Avex Tracks.
Gonna show the world destiny is mine. Breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let it go. My dreams take me to my destiny. Destiny.
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温。お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりでくっきり見えるデジピカリ。
お茶がおいしい保温洗濯
タイガーマイコン沸騰ホット。
くるりデジピカリタイガーです。
Gonna show the world destiny is mine. Breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near.
3.
I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let it go. My dreams take me to my destiny.
Space Channel 5.
Down. Out, chip, chip. Out, chip, chip. Right, chip, right, chip, right, chip, right, chip. またないで。Dreamcast. We can make it 必ず見えてくるよ。強い想いを信じて。
Favorite Blue, True Gate, now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
Gonna show the world destiny is mine. Breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I
茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりでくっきり見えるデジピカリ。
お茶がおいしい保温洗濯
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット。
くるりレシピカリタイガーです。
Gonna show the world Destiny's mine. The breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let go. My dreams take me to my destiny.
Space Channel 5.
Dreamcast! いけめくい必ず見えてくるよ強い想いを信じて
Favorite Blue True Gate now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
Gonna show the world Destiny's mine. The breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't.
Yeah! Hiya! Show! Take! Yeah! Say! Take! Forget it! Yeah! Hey! How's that? あなたに負けないくらい
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
one can escape from me.
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザインブリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。Death by degrees.
Be still. Don't move. This sword is my destiny.
Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that?
あなたに負けないくらい。
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
Parasite Eve 2.
He has no pizza experience.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
I've had over 40 pizzas. I've had over 40 pizzas in the last 30
Hello?
days.
Hello. Sorry, I was I was alt tabbed out. I was doing other stuff. Turn my microphone on without looking at the screen. What's going on? Hello? Hello? It's only Tuesday. It's fine. Does it play was texting me questions about PlayStations. What's going on? Peeves Toilet? Stop saying hello to me. It's all fine. Everything's alright. It's alright. It's Tuesday. It's 8 hours. Can you believe this is the last time that I'll see you guys before Silksong? Like, next time you hear me say, hello, we'll be in a post-Silksong world. That's crazy. Like, that's gonna put a whole different spin on things. That's just wild. That's wild. 8 hours until... 8 hours? Yeah, like, about 8 hours.
50 domes? Wow, who could have thought this would be me? Sitting here in my abode, getting timed out in Peeves chat and coming back to see Jeff reveal the Silksong game with my domers.
Why can't he say abode? What is... That's how you spell abode, right? Abode? Sitting here in my abode. Did you raise money for the rich people? What does that mean? I thought you wouldn't say something after last time you see me. This is the last time we see me. We all got timed out at Peeves stream. Yeah, Peeves got that stupid bot that's like, oh, everybody's spamming emotes too much and deletes it. Well, that must really improve the streaming experience, right? Franz, I saw you posted a HSP in the middle of the day. On a Saturday? In the middle of the day? I'm pretty sure it was the middle of the day. And it was that. Yeah, it was really thick. Oh yeah, it's not too wide though. Yeah, I see. It's got the good sauce as well, some kind of garlic sauce and maybe sweet chili sauce, maybe. Humanity got timed out from by P personally. Yeah. I like how Humanity made it sound really, really weird and unhinged. Humanity's like, I was the only person talking in his VOD channel, and then he personally came in to time me out. And it's like, wow, that's really weird. I mean, he was writing really dumb shit. he was being weird as fuck. And then he's like, and then he DM'd Lance to talk about it. Like, makes the way Humanity framed it made it sound like P was real weird. Humanity was definitely the weird guy in the situation. Peeve comes to me and he's like, that guy from your chat, Humanity, is really, he was saying some really strange stuff in my offline chat. Are you past the snowy area in this game? Would I have to avoid spoilers? No, I'm not past the snowy area yet. No, I'm back, my playthrough's not past the snowy area at all. It's 100% Peeve. It's 100% Peeve. It's like, it's funny when I hear you guys, like, I'll share, like, a sliver of an anecdote with you guys, and then you'll build up, like, a huge lore around it and be like, man, it's so weird how Lance does this thing. Lance always does this thing, and it's this 1 second from my day that I've shared a small fraction of a moment from with yous. Jacob Campbell, what's going on? Jacob Campbell, what's happening? You just resubscribed at tier 3. There's almost a hype train now on a Tuesday. On my New Game Plus playthrough, the first boss to kill you was the guy in the snowfield that doesn't die anymore. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the harem situation, everything like that. Lance is always spilling sand at his keyboard. Jacob Campbell surviving. Yeah, alright, yeah.
First time.
We're on the other side of the weekend since I last talked to you. Ryu Hayabusa just started a hype train, and then Mark84LT also joined the hype train. It's actually Tuesday. Hey, Boozle, that clip of me going like, that you clipped. It would be really good to like,
better get Boppy on the case.
Need like a little tiny animated emote version of that, like, ooh. But I don't know. It needs to be like, it needs to be sort of, it needs to be workshopped a little bit. You know? something like that. You were moving a little too. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it needs to be like, it might need to be like manually animated a little bit to make it work on a small level. We'll see. Yeah. Sorry, what is this? You're probably bad since Lance is like we're talking about late game stuff that got changed in the patch. Oh no, it's not. It won't be too bad. Did you guys see? I finally found a clip of the new voice line they added for Wuchang though. Man, I was raging. I was cracking the shits because I went on YouTube and I searched for Wuchang Tiger Boss, sort by latest upload. And I found heaps of people stream on YouTube to just 0 viewers. And they were streaming themselves beating the boss I wanted footage of. And all of them, the footage either cut off as soon as the fight ended, like right before she said her new voice line, or they were playing in Chinese. And I was really mad. I would skip to the end of every boss fight, and as soon as she said, like, you're a whip, it would just cut off. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I went through like 16, 17 videos, possibly 30, and eventually found someone who didn't cut it off, and I tweeted it out. I was like, holy shit, this is like... I was sort of second guessing myself. I wasn't entirely sure if it was a different voice actor delivering that line. Even though Franz had seen it first, and I'm pretty sure Franz wrote in the Discord. Franz was like, I just heard it, and it's a completely different person. Or maybe it was Evil Moo, it was someone. There's a new appearance of Storyteller in the Shaft. Yeah, I think that's not in my version, I think. Yeah, so I posted in the Discord, and Franz was like, oh yeah, that's definitely a different voice actor. And then I went back and clipped all of her original dialogue in the original game, and yeah, she's like British. She's 100% British or Australian. Like, she's half British, half Australian. Lachlan found someone on the Steam community forums talking about me. Someone on the Steam community forums, a lot of people on the conversation about Wuchang iframes on Wake Up has changed a bit now. There's a lot more people now who are like, it was actually fine before, and people were just refusing to play the game it wanted to be played, the way it wanted to be played. I think I was in a streamer's chat on the weekend, and he was like, "It's good that they changed it because they ripped off everything from Dark Souls. They should have also just ripped off the wake-up system. It's dumb that the wake-ups were different than Dark Souls. If they're going to steal everything from Dark Souls but have a different wake-up system, that's their fault, and they shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have to learn to do that differently." I thought that was a crazy take. I thought that was crazy. Like, the combat system is one of the ways that it slightly differs from Dark Souls. Like, other than that, yeah, it's a rip-off in every way. But a weird take to be like, well, I mean, they stole everything else from Dark Souls, now they're going to act like they had their own unique wake-up system. That's just insane. But yeah, a lot of the conversation around wake-ups have come back to be like, look, it was actually fine before and people were just being like babies about it or just refusing to play the game, so they wanted to be able to just mash the button like they can in Souls games and get iframes. But on the Steam community forums, Lachlan just linked it. Someone posted my clip of me saying like, stay on the fucking ground, you need to get up slower. And someone quote tweeted them and said, Lance is not the, what'd they say? It was like, Lance is not the hot take you think it is or something like that. Lance isn't the flex you think he is. The guy talks about censorship, then blocks people on Twitter when they disagree with him, thereby censoring them because he has a fragile ego of a liberal. That's what the guy actually wrote. That's not me just reading Lachlan. That's from the Steam forums. Like, this guy didn't post anything about censorship. It was Joe. Joe Raptor, thank you for thank you for that, Joe Raptor. That's just so funny because the guy was saying how like it's Lance's opinion, and I agree with him that the combat system works fine. And this guy immediately goes like, well, he talks about censorship but then blocks people on Twitter when they disagree with him. Censorship is when a man on the internet won't listen to me when I talk to him. I'm censoring him by not listening.
If I wasn't lifting,
buddy, you can still talk. I'm not stopping you from talking.
They're the same thing. So
yeah, Joe, I assume you saw even my most recent tweet. So Lance is the online safety bill incarnate. Yeah, good times. Good times at the Brainworm factory. Good times. The Brainworm's eating good. It is not an uncommon thought process to be like, if you block me on Twitter, you are censoring me, or blocking me on Twitter is you say you're pro free speech, yet you block me on Twitter. That's like saying, oh, you say you love meat, yet you refuse to eat corn. Like, dude, you're literally just saying random stuff at that point. Like, what the fuck does blocking someone on Twitter have to do with free speech? Like, I'm not limiting your speech by walking out of the room when you're talking. Like, imagine if you're fucking... You're at the shops. You're at the fucking shops yelling slurs and someone leaves and you're like, that guy's censoring me. It's my right to speak to you and you're leaving? Fucking censorship, libtard. So dumb. Nah, Debug doesn't have account age. I'm sorry. Oh, Cash, what do you mean account age? Like how old your account is? Your account's from October 2012. Yeah, interesting times over on the Internet Factory. So I messaged, because I've talked to the lady who does the voice of Wuchang before. I've talked to her a bunch, and I messaged her yesterday or the day before, and I go, hey, hey, they added like a new line of dialogue. They added a new line of dialogue with Wuchang talking in it. Can I send it to you and you tell me like, is this your voice? And she told me a whole bunch of shit. She told me a whole bunch of shit about the update, right? Which she's like, don't tell anybody this stuff until there's more updates coming. There's more updates to Wuchang coming. But I showed her the video and she was shocked. She did not expect that at all. She was like, yeah, I know there's new voice lines. I know there's new voice lines coming. And I'm like, okay, because this doesn't sound like you talking in the video. And she's like, show it to me. And I showed it to her and she's like, oh my god, that's not me at all. That's not me at all. So, yeah, did they put in temporary voiceover? Basically, yeah. They basically put... It's probably AI generated, but I don't know. And she's like, well, I guess AI is coming for my job someday, but not yet. That's fucking terrible. But, they must have been in so much of a hurry to get this patch out that they weren't willing to, like... wait until they had it in like a perfect state. Why didn't they just get Brian to read the lines or some shit? Why don't they just not even voice it? Like, why don't they just like have it just be like a thought in her head or some shit? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Yeah, someone in the building who could speak English without a heavy accent at that point. Yeah, it's just, it's so different because like, she speaks clearly with an American accent in that clip. She's like, I'll carry it onward. It's like this, she's like got an Australian. It's like she talks Australian in the rest of the game. She should have said onward. I'd carry it onward. Oh, your will? Fuck me. I'll carry that onward. Or whatever. She said something like that. Someone linked the clip. I can only post a Twitter link, unfortunately, because I didn't post it anywhere else. I should have posted it on Blue Sky, I'm sorry. Here's the clip, though. Jamie, pull up the clip. Sorry, I'm just going to post a link in chat. There you go. That's the clip of the new voice line, and the first reply is the original voice lines, like her speaking in the rest of the game. I don't think they have, like, SAG contracts in China. I don't know. It's probably all done through an agency. Wuchang doesn't have enough lines in the game to train. That's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way they would have, like, trained it on, like, her other work or anything like that, so... yes, interesting. Are they, subjected to Sony's patch verification time limit? There's no, I don't think patches have a very long time. I don't know why some developers are like, oh, you know what it's like on consoles, all the patches have to go through certification and stuff like that. It's not that bad. It's like days, I'm pretty sure. For patches, it's crazy fast. But yeah, I don't know. They're not going to be, at least as far as I know right now, having spoken to people close to the situation, they're not going to be undoing these changes. At least, they're not going to be, like, uncensoring the game. I'd say what they're probably going to do is make the changes a bit more elegant. Like, there's probably... Hopefully they fix it so there's not just enemies that your sword just goes straight through. They have to come up with something different than that, than having, like, enemies that you can't even hurt. There's a fucking red eyes... There's a red eye enemy in the final chapter who's now invincible. And, like, he runs at you and tries to fight you, and his sword just goes straight through you because they just completely fucked it up. Very interesting process, very interesting process. Anyway, the good news is in 8 hours until Gamescom. 8 hours until Gamescom. Is there anything good at Gamescom other than Silksong? Is Silksong the main thing? There are people shouting at their office that they're photoshopping the game director into Han clothing, into Manchurian clothing, I believe. Manchurian hairstyles and shit like that. The story changes the air, but making some enemies non-hostile. I agree. Look, I mean, I think that... Honestly, I think that if Wuchang has this thing where the bosses don't die when you kill them... the only one that I think is genuinely very bad is how the Dragon Emperor doesn't die anymore. That's stupid. Like, they need to change that. They need to fucking... I don't know. They need to just have him fucking fall off a cliff and then you don't see the outcome or some shit like that. Don't have him survive. But I mean, like, when the Ming General survives the fight, or is it the Northern General, the one with the lightning? Or no, he's like the Southern General. Them surviving isn't really a huge issue. Like, them saying, like, you've bested me, I won't stop you, but my troops probably will. Like, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Like, him dying isn't, like, a huge deal. But they need to be a bit more elegant with it. They need to have him, like... I don't know, sit down, talk a bit more, animate it a little bit more. They will. Like, they said that in the future we will be further improving the exhaustion animations. It needs more work. And, man, they overtuned the nerfs like fucking crazy, though. They've now made it so your normal R1 acts like a charged R2 for interrupting combos. I guess some people were annoyed about combos being too hard. Who was annoyed by that? Like, yeah, if you stand there, you get clobbered. Get out of the way. But now you can just, like, do single R1 hits to interrupt a lot of combos that weren't interruptible before. For me, he just stood there after the final hit. Yeah, I've seen some people show he just stands up. Like, he just stands up. Most enemies do less damage. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too much. I don't know. The game's kind of fucked. Decent enough time with it after watching someone play it, you uninstalled it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What a shame. Hey, what a shame. Oh, he stands there, and then when you rest, he teleports to the shrine thing. Okay, they should make him, like, yeah. Just fall down to his knee or something where he stands, and then maybe make him teleport after a rest. Like, that's a bit more Soul. Like, most of the Souls games kind of work like that, I guess. No, I don't think the disc physical versions will go up in price. This game, like I said, this game just isn't that popular anyway. It's not going to become, like, a highly sought-after thing. I think Resident Evil 2 and 3 word. Oh, look at that background picture. Yeah, shit, that's actually really cool. Resident Evil 2 and 3 are on the PlayStation 5 store now, aren't they? With no trophies. Yeah, it's what happens in Neo after certain fights. It's not a problem. The only one, like I said, is the Dragon Emperor. But, whatever. Whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. It's all very fun. It's all very fun. I'm excited to, to see what happens next. The voice actor lady was like, hey, can you tell me, like, what happens next? She was like, I'm like, you probably don't care about any of this shit. And she's like, are you kidding me? This is fascinating. It gives some hints of Resident Evil 9 looking at each character's chair's backgrounds on the Resident Evil side. Oh, wow, what is that? Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, Grace, I see, yeah. Some kind of bandage monster. Interesting. You know, there's a couple of games coming out soon. Lost Soul Aside. Lost Soul Aside's in like 9 days. Some people are excited for that. I probably won't play Lost Soul Aside. I am getting a key for Hell Is Us. I contacted the PR company and they replied today and said, yeah, I'll give you a key next week. And I said, cool, I'll remind you on Thursday next week if you forget. And she said, thank you, because I will be extremely busy and I'll probably forget if you don't do that. Not excited about Lost Soul Aside. Yeah, no, that's cool. Some people are hype. Looks like anime. Yes, it kind of does. Make sure to also get an Xbox key as well. Where's 12? Speaking of giving keys out, where the fuck is 12? Is 12 still banned? I like the demo for Hell Is Us. Hell Is Us was good. I feel like I kind of got good at it. Like the combat. I got my head around it and I was like, okay, I'm ready for more combat now. And then the game ended. Yeah, Hell Is Us is good. I think that's a good game. We got Elias Tefexis. Pre-orders Hell Is Us after seeing the demo. Yeah, good. I think it'll be okay. PC key while you're at it. Did I write down? Oh, that's right. And they released some new footage. Yeah, Humanity. I think you linked me to it first. Humanity, that game called Sword of Legends. That looks like a real video game. Let's bring that up. Let's bring that up because I assume most people here maybe didn't see that. If I go videos, yeah, here we go. Did you guys see this game? It looks like a real video game. Apparently, it's part of an existing series. We should be able to bring this up on the stream. We're pretty good. We're pretty good with computers. Bam. Do we need audio? We kind of need audio. Let me. Fucking audio is so jank through my desktop setup here, but I don't care. Let's just get a little bit of audio. There we go. This game looks awesome. Apparently it's an existing franchise. And it's like an MMO. Strictly male protagonist. I'm assuming strictly male protagonist, yeah. Apparently there's an MMO in the series. This is like a this is a Chinese developer, but they've been around for a while by the sounds of it. Yeah, keep it moving, guys. I need to move this across a little bit. It looks extremely high budget. I guess they made money from their MMO or something like that. Kind of like that one Pokemon game that's coming out, where they clearly made a shitload of money off Pokemon and they can make a real game now. I guess it'll come out next year. Does it look okay on the stream? On my screen, it's like super framey because I'm in a remote desktop setup. It's got parries slot. New Pokemon is more polished because it's been delayed due to the Switch 2 delays. That makes sense. Yeah, I saw Modok in there, yeah. There's characters. This is Silk Song, yeah, can you believe it? Silk Song looks great. I can't believe they switched from It's no longer a VR game, it's now just 3D action. The Silk Song 2. Love the frame rate on this fire. Oh, I'd already showed it. Yeah, the frame rate's at half rate for some reason. I wonder if this will actually be as cool as it looks. It says it's kind of, it says it's open field. It says it's an open field game. Look at that, it's greenery. It's a lady boy. No, it's a femboy, a femboy. Baba Yaga house. Apparently the past games were cozy fun. Those were Mezuki and Gozuki. No, this is not. This is like a PS5, Xbox One, etc., etc. Oh, it's a wide linear experience, much like my butthole. It only goes a single path, but you get a lot of room to move while you're going down there. Let me pop the TV back on. Yeah, it seems like a real game. I want to see if there's a stamina meter or Estus. I mean, there's probably one big bar, and you just use it for parrying at all times. I don't think it's going to be a mobile game. I think it's the Unreal Engine 5 thingamajig. Just like my Neo 3. Open rice field. Yeah, so they made a bunch of games in the series. That's how Wuchang was described too. Open field. Isn't Wuchang one of the most, like, non-open... Wait, open, wide linear. Isn't Wuchang, like, one of the least wide linear games ever? It's like, it's just, like, it's, like, more of a... Pick a couple of different paths and stuff like that. Can't wait to see that game after the Naturalists are done with it. What's your social credit there? I get some -20s in chat. Wukong has so many invisible walls. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure there's a real video game there. It's no problem. So I built my friend's computer on the weekend. And I haven't built a computer in a while. Did you know that when you buy an AMD motherboard and an AMD cooler with an AMD stock fan, the fan, it doesn't just go on, you have to like remove. There's like these brackets you've got to remove, and nowhere in any of the instruction manuals does it mention that. I had to watch a 7-year-old YouTube video with like a techno intro. It was like, tech guy. Okay guys, today I've got an AM4 that we're gonna be putting on with the Raptor cooling or whatever the fuck it's called. It was not mentioned in the fucking manual at all. I think they expect you to be using like a good cooler, but there was a couple of things that weren't mentioned in the manual for things. It's the modern age. It doesn't matter that racist. It didn't matter because I got the internet. Another thing that wasn't mentioned in the manual was the case came with what I learned is called a fan hub. I'd never used a fan hub before, so I assume any of you who build computers from time to time, you know what a fan hub is. It's when you in the case there's like a little circuit board, and all the fans, all the front, maybe not the front I/O, but front USB. Well, USB's I/O. Front audio and shit, they all connect to this little board, and then that board connects to basically a single fan header. And a USB header, I guess, on the motherboard. I didn't know what the fuck that was. Fan Hub should be a new one of them websites. I didn't know what that was. And it turned out it needed SATA power, fan power, and a single I/O connection to the motherboard as well, I believe. Was the cooler the clip-on type with four screws in the corner type? 4 screws in the corner type. So I had to remove the plastic clip things. And no shit, like fucking... When you remove the 2 plastic clips from the motherboard, you've got to like hold a steel plate onto the back of the motherboard and screw the CPU cooler into it. I actually am not sure how you're supposed to do that. How are you supposed to screw the CPU cooler into the backplate while still holding the backplate on the motherboard? Because I had to like create a little contraption. I got the box that the CPU came in, and I balanced the motherboard on the box. The box was quite small, so it was just making contact with the plate on the back of the CPU area. And then I laid the case on that, and it was like wobbling. And then I had to put the cooler on, and then I was screwing it while the whole thing's wobbling there. But it seemed like it was maybe a 2-person job. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you get your friends to help with that one. Yeah, you do it in the case and tape it through the hole to the motherboard. Tape it through the hole in the motherboard. Tape it through the hole in the motherboard. You do it in the case. I'm not sure. Like, if I put the side of the case on the, it was in the case. Like, I had the motherboard in the case at the time. But, the thing on the back of the motherboard, like, there's a hole that it just falls through. It just falls out. Like, it would just fall off. So I had to, like, manually be applying pressure to the little steel thing. So I needed, it wasn't 2 hands to put the cooler on. Like, I needed 2 hands on the cooler. One to just keep it in its place and screw it down. Then another hand on the back of the motherboard to hold the little, the motherboard tray has a hole in the back, so you just hold it with both hands or tape it. So, do you mean, like, you have one hand under the motherboard and the cooler is just kind of balancing there and you're screwing one corner of it, hoping that it doesn't go dunk and tilt off? Because I couldn't do that. So, I think tape. Maybe tape. I think you're right. Tape would do it. Tape would be the correct answer. I wasn't sure if tape would be strong enough. Like, I thought maybe I would apply pressure through the hole and the tape would rip, but now that I've done it, I guess tape would actually work, because the way the screws work, they don't apply a lot of pressure. The motherboard is mounted in the case and use the access hole. Yeah, so you're saying you either put your hand under the motherboard and hold it, while you got the cooler on the top half, yeah, and screw the corner in. But the cooler was quite unstable. It did kind of need a hand on the cooler while screwing it in, especially because I wasn't confident with it. I hadn't done it before, and I was worried it was gonna, like, the coolant was going to get, like, wrecked or something if I took too many tries. Yeah, if I was drawing this in MS Paint, it would make a lot more sense. But the moral of the story is I just got a cardboard box which functioned as a hand underneath holding it up anyway. But I was cracking the shits. I'm like, this is fucking dumb. I'm like, why isn't there just, like, back in my day, I used to just put the cooler on, and there was just, these steel things you put a flathead screwdriver in, and you just go clunk and clamp it over the sides of it. Oh, Boozle, I got like $300. She gave me like $300. Yeah, I went up to her and I'm like, so this is how much the computer cost, and you can just send me however much you feel is appropriate. And then when I got home, she sent me an extra $300. So I put that straight on my credit card. So my credit card is now completely paid off. Thank you to my tier 3 subscribers. Yeah, good result, Boozle. She was super happy. She was, the games that she wants to, that's gonna get played on it are, there was this fucking game called, The Long Drive. Have you guys seen the game The Long Drive? It's fucked. I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be like a real game. And I'm looking at this game and I'm like, this is fucked. This is the type of games that you play? However, there's another driving game called Drive Beyond Horizons, which, is that a bit more hardcore? I didn't see Drive Beyond Horizons. Satisfactory is the other one. And, Daemon X Machina 2. I was like, who the fuck buys Daemon X Machina 2? Did you play the first one? They're like, yeah. Okay. I hope that runs on it. I guess it'll probably be okay. It's like one of those Eurojank ones, yeah. The $150 game. Would it have been cheaper to get a shop to build it for? I don't know. Maybe not. I was pretty... It is honestly kind of... It's a decent PC for only 1.5 Australian dollars. 1.5 Australian thousand dollars. 1.5 Australian grand. Not a bad result. A decent computer that with a GeForce 3060 in it, like 1.5 Australian dollars. Yeah. I think, and I think she was happy to have me do it as well, because like it's someone that she knows. You can't call Australian dollars grand. 1.5 Australian grand. Girt by dollars. Our land is girt by sea. It's fucking insane. In Death Stranding 2, Sam just washes off 3rd degree sunburn in the shower. Yeah, it's funny how sometimes I feel like people who've never been to Australia don't know what sunburn's like. It's amazing. Some of my family were in Europe recently, and it's like you go out in the sun in Europe on a 39 degree day and you just don't get sunburned. It's wild. It's like, because there's just less UV. Like, and when people from other countries come to Australia, they're just like, oh, it's alright, I grew up in 39 degree heat, I know what it's like, and they instantly get skin cancer and die. It's just crazy. Oh yeah, you can get sunburn, but in Australia, it's completely different. In Australia, you will get sunburned every day, and that's just all there is to it. It's not really about hole in the ozone layer. It's about Earth's position, where Australia is on the planet. Yeah, that's it, Antony. Yeah, exactly, Antony. That's what I was watching him play. Yeah, in Australia, there's just way more UV, so people don't realize how extreme it is. I don't think you can build up melanin to that degree. Like, I don't think it's really possible. Like, everyone gets sunburned in Australia. It's just fucked. Like, the sun is just fucked here. That's why everyone in Australia just gets skin cancer. It's just insane. I didn't really know until like a year ago. I saw people talking about it. They're like, yeah, people come to Australia and they don't understand, like, just because it's a sunny day that you're used to in your country, you still have to wear sunscreen continuously. Every 2 hours you need to put more sunscreen on. Or you will die. Like, that's just it. You will just die. It's not like... It's a hostile country. People think, like, the spiders and snakes are a huge problem in Australia, but you will get fucked by the sun. You will get heat stroke immediately, which, as far as I can tell, is some kind of radiation sickness from the sun. And heat stroke will fuck you up so bad for a good week. Your skin will be, like, bubbling. Like, have you guys ever had the sunburn where it bubbles and it turns into... Because you get an entire layer of dead skin, and then the sweat underneath the dead skin turns into, like, pustules. I've had that, like, all on my back before when I was little. One time on New Year's Eve, I was partying in Lake's Entrance, and I fell asleep in the sun, and I still have scars on my feet from it. Did I take it? If you just Google, like, sunburn blisters, you'll find pictures from it. It's like fucking radiation sickness. You've had it, Franz. Yeah, I think a lot of Australians have had the bubbling. Yeah. Yeah, on my foot, I've got like a leathery, there's like stripes. There's like stripes down the side of my foot from one time when I fell asleep in the sun on New Year's Eve in Lake's Entrance. Your mum's on vacation in Morocco and it's 45 degrees. Is it like wet? Is it like a humid 45 degrees as well? Didn't take his rat away. It makes a cold shower feel like boiling water. So fucking bad. Yeah, I've had it on my back before when I was little. Not good at all. It's so bad. Like, it's hard to explain what the sun is like in Australia when it hits you. Like, it's like my bald head. If I go to the beach, my bald head just feels like it's burning. And it's not because it's so hot. It's not cooking under the sun. Like, oh my god, you could crack an egg on that and it would cook. You can, like, feel the UV penetrating your skin and burning it. It's totally different, like the UV rays. What's my headwear of choice? I usually wear this beanie. I always wear this beanie. Oh, so Buzul, everybody, this is a great story. I've figured out something amazing about this beanie, right? I reckon it's this beanie that does it. I have now 3 times at Coles. Oh, in the sun. No. In the sun, I'll wear a fucking, just something else. Like, someone will give me, like, a sun hat or something like that. I don't have one that I take around with me. But the point is, anyway, story about the beanie. For the 3 times now, I've been to the Coles self-service checkouts, and when I wear this hat, the gates don't open automatically for me. I reckon, this is just my theory, because if you guys don't know, the automatic gates, the way they work is they track you, they watch you do the checkout, the light goes green, so it's time to go, and then it tracks you, get to the gates, and then those gates will open for you. However, on Saturday, it was quite late at night, and I went to Coles, and there was a security guard there. There's not usually security guards at Coles, but I guess Saturday nights, maybe. They do it on Saturday nights because kids go in to buy their booze, they're drunk already and stuff like that. So they have a security guard. And I bought like a lolly or something like that. I can't remember what I was buying. And I did the checkout. And I watched the screen. It says, do you want a receipt? And I hit no. And now I've been waiting because after you hit no, you've technically already paid. It's okay to go. But it does still say processing. And then it says, okay, take your groceries. All the lights go green. And I pick up my groceries late at night on a Saturday with a security guard watching me. I'm the only guy in the self-service. And I walk up to the gate and it didn't open. And this is about how long I stood there, right? So I get to the gate and look at it. Look up at the security guard. Look at the gate. Grab it and jiggle it a bit. Push it a little bit. And the security guard doesn't do anything in about that amount of time. So I pushed it and wrecked it. I had to wreck the gate. And the whole fucking thing goes and like pushed out of the way. And I'm like, and I just walked out. Like, there was no, like, lady. There's usually a lady there with a clicker thing that opens the gates for you if it doesn't open. Or they're supposed to come up and say, oh, which checkout did you use? And they check to make sure the light's green and they push the button. But there was no one there. Yeah, so I'm like, security guard's watching me. And I'm jiggling it. And he's not doing anything. Anyway, so yeah, I did the thing where I shove it and the whole thing wrecks. And I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go. And I just walked out. Anyway, I went back today and the same thing happened, except it was bustling. There was people everywhere. Like, the self-service checkouts, there was someone at every checkout. And there was a staff member there helping people, but she was like over at the service counter talking to someone about cigarettes or something. And I walk up to the exit. I had a fucking ham under my arm and like cookies here and a loaf of bread under my chin. And I get to the door and it doesn't fucking open. And I stop and I look at the lady and she's really far away with a huge crowd between us. And I look down on it and then once again I gave it the little jiggle, and this time I didn't even wait. I just shoved it and just wrecked it. When you wreck it, like, an alarm goes off and the doors just open and the lights all turn red. I think they know they're not, like, allowed to hold you. They're not allowed to stop you. Like, that's why they're on wheels, because legally they can't actually put, like, a door there to stop you from leaving. But, like, that's fucking crazy. They just don't open for me, and I reckon it's this beanie. I reckon it's, like, the pattern on it or something. Like, maybe when I turn 90 degrees to go to the exit or something, it's like, ooh, a new person or something. I don't know. But I'm going to keep wearing the beanie. I'm going to keep doing it. You draw that's holding ham and cookies. Like, yeah, the ham was under my armpit. I had 2 trays of 6 cookie packs, a loaf of bread under my chin. What was the other item I had? I had 4 things. Ham, biscuits, bread. I don't remember what the other thing was. Damn it! I want humanity's artwork to be lore accurate. It sees you as a bald guy wearing a beanie and immediately does not recognize you as a valid human. Where were you holding the 4th thing between your legs? So I had the cookies here, but I had like a plastic bag between my fingers. Like, I had the cookies balanced on my forearm, the plastic bag was dangling down. No, cookies and biscuits are the same thing. Yeah, anyway, so I'm kind of excited. Because, like, it's a little bit exciting when the gate doesn't open, and it's like, ooh, is anyone going to help me? Or am I going to get to make a scene? Because when you push it open, everyone looks. Everyone just assumes, like, that guy's stealing stuff. But, I mean, like, it's great. And no shit, like, I always scan my Flybuys card. So it's like, are they going to check? Like, who pushed the gates apart? Oh, and, like, I don't know, do they note it down or something? Like, someone's pushed the gates apart. I wonder if someone stole something. Like, I wonder if that's what they must think that. Like, when the staff get back and see the gates are broken, they must think, oh, I guess someone stole something? The hat maybe throws off, like, the cheap scanner, face scanner pattern that scans for, like, maybe it tries to bounce light off your head or something like that. Yeah, because I reckon it's the hat. I'll try it again. I might go to Coles, I don't know, probably not this week, actually. I have no reason to go to Coles. I'm done with Coles. I'm over it. Mate, I'm over it. I'm over this Coles situation. Anyway, what time is it? It's like 9:30, that's not too bad. Try a different hat. Yeah, I do have another beanie somewhere, a black one. Yeah, but this one's got, like, kind of a ridged pattern on the top of it. If I tried it without the beanie, no, I have not. Someone might have sold your soul for pogs. He did what in public? Hat should be an item in the new Metal Gear Solid game, the Lance hat. The one that stops the scanners at fucking Coles from seeing ya. What did Jack? Jack tagged me in a Discord message about buying some game, or you might want to know this before you buy. Cool, Discord. I love to crash and restart. Oh, if you buy PlayStation Premium, you get Resident Evil 2 and 3 included. That's all good. It's all good. Do I have one that can cover my face as well? I mean, the beanie can be pulled down to cover the face. Yeah, I mean, I wonder why the security guard... Like, even though the security guard, it's probably not his job to, like, fix the gates and they don't open. You'd think he would have walked over and been like, oh, did you pay for that? Like, you know... But then again, he was probably watching me do the entire checkout process. He probably saw the light turn green. BGC members on full display. What's Bald Gang Club? Bald Guy Club. Little fool, what's going on? You're so disappointed it doesn't have trophies. Like, what is... It's a good port, is it at least? Is it actually a port, or is it just an emulation? Does it have, like, upscaling, re-rendering or anything like that? Beanie stays on during calls. Ask Reese. Oh, is that what Reese wrote? I just saw the word convulsions. Man, it's kind of warm tonight. It's got too much clothes on. I think I'm wearing a t-shirt. Yeah, I don't usually wear a t-shirt under this, but I don't want to get it stinky. It's a nice jumper. I ignored it twice. I mean, I didn't ignore it implies that I saw it in the first place. Why are you ignoring me, streamer? Zim the Filthy?
Debug roll.
Without the beanie, you kind of look like that one famous doctor. You mean the pizza guy? The guy who's a plumber? Fixes the cable TV guy? Repairman? Yeah? I think I know the guy you mean. Mailman. Yeah. Milkman. Yeah, Milk Mailman. Dr. Phil. Is this game super loud? I can't remember where we left the volume off. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We're in the corpse pits. Old Johnny. How's my workout going? Yeah, fine. Just normal. I don't really... everything's just been stagnating. I haven't really been putting any effort into it, which is fine. I mean, I'm really happy with that. Job market sucks because Johnny Sins has taken everything. Good on Johnny Sins. You know what? That grind set. Man, we're gonna have to fight Honglan with the spear. Oh, man, I'm so glad to be back to this game. Watching people play it on the weekend, I just wanted to play it. Oh, I got shot. I was about to charge my R2. You started a kettlebell program. Really? I don't actually own kettlebells. I assume they're extremely fun. Doctor in Dr. Phil is short for Dark Side. Dark Side Phil is the best Dr. Phil. Come on. Okay, try to actually backstab this guy. Nah. Turns around too quickly. Does this game require you to install patches to play it? No. That would require an like the game doesn't have like a mandatory internet connection or anything like that. That would be crazy. Thankfully, the devs have not flagged any of the patches as being mandatory. It's very rare for a PlayStation game at all to have mandatory patches. The only game I actually know has mandatory patches for sure is Devil May Cry 5 on PS5. There are some others, but it's super rare. It's super rare. While this game doesn't have a pause function, yeah, they're just trying to be Souls-like, even when there's no good reason for it. Yeah, when developers push out an update for a PlayStation 5 game, you've probably seen it. When there's an update downloading, as it's downloading, you try to launch the game and it's like update is currently downloading, but there's a button, it just says play without downloading. You can just be like, start the game, I'll just let the update download in the background. But developers can actually tick a box when they push out an update it's called mandatory. It's just a checkbox that says mandatory. When you tick it, as soon as the PlayStation 5 detects that the update exists, before it's even started downloading, the entire game gets locked out on your console and you can't unlock it. You can reboot your console, take your console offline, no matter what you do, the game is permanently locked until you install that update. And Devil May Cry 5 does that. You should check it out. Like, if you just put a Devil May Cry 5 disc in while you're offline, so disconnect your PlayStation 5 from the internet, chuck in the disc, install it and play the game. Just enjoy the game offline with no internet connection for a bit. Then connect to the internet for like 10 seconds, then disconnect, and you can't play the game anymore. It's like, that's it. It's permanently locked out now until you download it. It saw the update existed. The update was flagged as mandatory. It's now, you need to have that update to play the game. There probably are other games. I don't think there's any games on PS4 that use the mandatory system. And I'm guessing Capcom didn't know what that tick box did when they ticked it. I had always seen the tick box there, and I had no idea what it did as well. Because obviously, like, most of my experience with PlayStation build engineering is PlayStation 4. And I'd always seen the tick box. I'm like, I don't know what that does. I've never seen anyone use it before. I have no idea. And as soon as I got a PS5, Devil May Cry 5 came up really quickly. If you uninstall the game, that's fine, Antonio. You just delete the game entirely from your console, take the disc out and put it back in again. You're good to go as long as you're not on the internet. But, yeah, it's really fucking annoying, the mandatory flag. If you look up a game on prosperopatches.com, it'll tell you whether the patches are mandatory as well. It says mandatory no on most of them. And thankfully, yeah, Wuchang, once again, is a game where the patches are not mandatory. So nice here. Not allowed to say that name. Yeah, I know, I know. There's no enemies here, is there? So Waggle Retat, it turns out it is possible to go back to earlier patches on PS5 and PS4. I worked out how last week. You know how you know how on PlayStation 4 and 5 you can copy your games to a USB stick? Even on PlayStation 5, you can't play the games from a USB stick. You can do the thing where you offload the PlayStation 5 game onto a USB drive for storage, so, you know, to free up space. If you copy a version of a game to a USB storage device for backup, you can make a copy of that storage device to keep the version of the game that you put on there. So I moved Wuchang 1.4 onto a USB drive. Then I plugged the USB drive into my computer and made a backup copy of the drive. And now I can just, anytime I want to go back to this version of Wuchang, I can just copy that back onto a drive, plug it into the PlayStation, then copy the game back onto the console and keep it forever. So that's pretty good. Previously, I didn't know that it was possible to actually go back to earlier versions of a game. Twice are having a collab with a Japanese donut place. Is it Jack in the Donuts? Or is it a different one? In the second year of Chongshen's reign, Immortal One Show pursued the arcane arts through a vision he received in a dream. Yeah, Little Fool. So if you buy I would love to test it out with you, actually, Little Fool. If you buy a physical version of this, I can link you to, I uploaded it to mega.nz, I can link you to the 1.04 patch and the 1.08 patch. So 4 is the one I play, where it's got none of the nerfs. Like, it's still got all the mines in the minefield and stuff. Then there's 1.08, which is just before the major nerfs. It's like less mines in the minefield. Some of the shrines have been moved and whatnot, but none of the censorship, none of the major patches, none of the major nerfs. And you can copy it. You just need a big USB drive. Like, the USB drive apparently needs to be at least 256 gig. So I used this 1 terabyte one I had around. And then you just plug it into your console and the game appears. And you press the options button and say copy to system and it copies it. And then that's it. You can just launch it using the disk. Is it mandatory to install patches playing the game on PC? Yeah. Well, with Game Pass, I think patches might be mandatory, right? In the third year, the Ming Emperor had deepened his quest for immortality, drawing dark forces to the region. Monks were summoned to subdue these malevolent spirits, employing a sacred spirit ritual, turtle in the ritual, monument created for future generations. You haven't allowed it on your Xbox. Is that Game Pass, is it? Incense burner. Tang Emperor summoned monks and Taoists to his palace to help him avoid disasters, prolong his life. The Tang Emperor believed ambergris was the key to contacting the gods. If mixed with red mercury, incense from Shu, path to immortality. Antony, it is not linked to your console specifically, and it's also not linked to your PlayStation Network account. The other thing, Antony, those drives, even if you create it on a PS5, you can connect it to a jailbroken PS4 and then FTP into the drive. Because the drive is a proprietary format. You can't actually see it on your PC. You need to use like a raw copy tool to make a backup of it. But if you plug it into a PS4, jailbreak the PS4 and FTP into the PS4, you can browse the drive and you can drag and drop games in and out of it. So you can download games from Prospero patches, drag it into the drive and play any version of any game you like. It's just you need to obviously have a license to boot the game. But yeah, it lets you copy any version onto your console. Really good, really good. They use the same format and shit, and they're not locked to the console. They don't use the console hardware ID as a hash or anything like that. The internal hard drives do. Like, if you try to take an internal hard drive out of one PS4 and put it in another one, it won't mount at all, because the hard drive is hashed with the console ID as a key. Subscribe to Lance's Patreon, get mailed Wuchang USB stick. But yeah, it's just those. It's when you mount. I think it makes sense because, like, when you buy a new PS5, it's like, oh, if you're already storing your games on an external drive, feel free to just disconnect it and plug it into your new PS5. But I thought maybe you had to sign into your PSN account. I was like, maybe your PSN account is the key in those cases. Because when you do a console backup, your PSN account is the key. If you do a full console backup to a drive and want to restore it to another console, it's like, oh no, you're gonna need to sign to the PSN first because this drive is encrypted. Do I know what ambergris is? No, I don't think so. What's ambergris? Hamburgers. Hamburgers? Hamburgers? I love hamburgers.
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwillow Beach.
Oh, that's whale vomit. I've heard of that before,
It
yeah.
seems even plants and trees are not spared from the feathering. The road to a cure is long and fraught with trials. The Tang Emperor's palace. It was once
That's another thing about
sanctuary of
1.04. It has
immortality
all of the
and
mines still in the minefield. None of the shrines have been moved, and this guy has the original voice acting.
This is where the first cases of the feathering emerged.
But it has a few of the performance updates as well. It has balanced mode has been added to graphics options and stuff. So I like this version of the game.
Yet the soldiers still got this place. Surely there's more than meets the eye. Perhaps it is connected to the feathering. They protected my practice. A direct confrontation would be...
They use ambroxide now instead of ambergris.
Would you be kind enough to investigate on my behalf? The people and I would be most grateful.
All mines are replaced with dogs. Oh, it was in a Futurama episode. Hamburgers. Tang Emperor's Palace, huh? You might buy a Google Pixel phone. You use an Oppo at the moment. As a friend of the stream, China requires me to endorse. What's the Chinese phone brand? Xiaomi. Xiaomi, I think. Is that what they're called? I don't know. I don't remember. What's the? It is. It's like XAIO or something like that. Xiaomi. Xiaomi. Okay. Xiaomi. Huawei would be the most Chinese. Huawei. Isn't Huawei Korean? Is that a Korean word? I always thought Huawei was a Korean word. Wait. Maybe it's not. No, actually, no. Now that you say it, I think it is. They are a Chinese brand, aren't they? Oh, it is Korean, is it? I always thought Nokia was Japanese because it sounds like such a Japanese word. Like it sounds like a word that's easy to say in Japanese. Maybe that's why they came up with that name. Nokia. They apparently make a good dumb phone over at Xiaomi. Friend of the stream, Huawei. Oh shit, let's go with the plus 20 social credit, yeah. Friend of the stream, China. Go get that Xiaomi phone. Huawei got their executive arrested in Canada for being a spy. There's one that got cucked out of the Google ecosystem. It's either that or Xiaomi. Okay, so what's L2 do? Nice. Solar Leap. Okay. Friend of the CCP, GXDN. Imagine having Nokia in 2025. Do Nokias just run Android now? Littlefool just gifted a sub to Donald Diet. Littlefool, thank you. Oh shit, damn it, I was looking at humanity's message. I'm on fire now, fuck me. Coles or jail? Why's the dick so big? Humanity just drew an image of me going through the checkout at Coles and the fucking checkout's refusing to open. And my hands are full, so I have to use my cock to jimmy the... Jimmy the door open. Why are the balls visible? Why are the balls visible? Yeah, why has it got so much ice cream down my pants in that video? Yeah, why am I hiding yogurt in my pants? That's crazy. Have I been following the story of the big FPS streamers pushing for Battlefield 6 to focus on Battle Royale? Some are saying they're trying to ruin the game just to keep their own channels. Oh, they like, Call of Duty streamers want to make the game worse. Going barefoot to Coles without the jandals. I personally am not much of a Coles barefoot goer, but I do endorse the activity. It's got the beanie. You even got the hair on the foot. My foot does have a little bit of hair. Just a little bit though. I don't have particularly hairy feet. There's a normal amount. I saw someone playing, they were up to Zenwu Temple, and I saw how it's usually two farmers mounting a cannon, and now it's two of those guys who do backflips and say, "Can't touch me." Got the Hobbit build. Yeah, I was mentioning how I've got mid-digit hair on my fingers, but I always singe it off when I'm lighting the stove. Damn, that was fast. Nice. Coles or jail? Was it a Reddit post of someone saying like, I feel like I'm in prison when I go to Coles now? I got the long lighter. I haven't started using it yet though, yeah. If you're doing a level 1 stream of Wuchang and enable counter for Honglan, that's bullshit. Level 1 playthrough. How could you possibly get counter? Oh yeah, I saw someone on YouTube, they were like, oh, I did a level 1 playthrough of Wuchang. But what they meant is they never leveled up using any of their souls. But they leveled up using the levels you gain by killing certain enemies. Because you know how when you kill certain enemies, they drop red mercury essence, and then as soon as you get to the bonfire, you just get like 5 levels. They leveled up using those. And yeah, I was watching a streamer play, and he was doing a level 1 playthrough, but he was doing it legit. He was like, yeah, of course that's leveling up. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you kill a boss, and the boss gives you 5 soft levels to use, and you use them, you're not level 1 anymore, you're level 5. Like, it says level 5 on the level screen. How the fuck is that a level 1 playthrough? So yeah, level 1 playthrough is no counterattacks. You can block, but only using axes, because axes have blocks at level 1. Terrible. Fixture stoves, it's so much better when you don't have to do the lighter thing. Oh, I don't know if this stove... It does have like a clicky button, but I think that might have just been for the oven. I don't know, I'm not sure. I don't know what the deal is with this stove. It's been like it since I moved in though. Not particularly fast. I use the stove once a day. I should buy a new oven at some point. Maybe even an electric oven, I don't know. You use your stove, light your stove with a match. Ooh, that's fancy. There's also dual swords that come with parry. Oh, like straight out of the box. Hmm. Well, that's fair enough. If there's dual swords that have parry out of the box, then that's different. Okay. Oh, wait, you have to light the oven with a match. Oh, so mine's the opposite. My oven... You turn the heat on, push the dial in so it starts pumping gas, and then you you push the clicker. It's got the clicker. Yeah, just turn the gas on, it doesn't match in. Yeah, so you on mine, the oven, turn the dial to the temperature you want, push the dial in so it starts pumping gas, click it, and that ignites the gas, then wait about 3 seconds for the thermostat to warm up. The thermostat warms up because the heat's hitting it, then you let go. You release the gas thing, but because the thermostat's going, it knows to keep pumping gas. It's like, oh, right, we're lit now, so keep the gas pumping. You don't have to do the manual press anymore. Yours only has the gas on the... You have to push the gas, I assume. You push the gas, then light it, then let go, and it stays lit. Does the game consider acquiring the essence leveling? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You only... The level only goes up once you spend the essence that it gives you. It says like how much essence you've got to spend, but you stay level 1 until you spent it itself. Feed your oven once a day and she cooks something nice for you. Push, light, choose a setting, don't have the temperature, just dial 1 to 6. Oh yeah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I was always curious, because like on mine, you've got to push it in, and it goes tsh, and you hear the gas, but then once you light it, you can let go, and it keeps going. I didn't understand how it worked. And about a year ago, I gave my oven like a good proper clean with like caustic oven cleaning soda. And the oven stopped working. I couldn't work out what the fuck I broke, so I ended up having to like watch it. Like I ended up looking up on the internet, how the fuck does an oven work? How does my type of oven work? And yeah, it explained how there's a thermostat that, you know, once it warms up, it knows to keep pumping the gas. And I had accidentally sprayed some caustic shit on the thermostat, so it wasn't warming up, and I just had to like clean it with a toothbrush, and it fixed the problem. But then I understood. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's actually supposed to keep pumping the gas. It's not broken. Wow, that poise break did hardly any damage. Do you have an English saying for like, we have a roast in the oven for being pregnant? Yeah, we got a bun in the oven. She got a bun in the oven is what you say. The Tang Emperor was fascinated by exotic treasures, particularly intricate mechanical devices. He had a rare and exquisite Buddha statue that he displayed on the Hill Pavilion, willing away countless hours. I mean, it's not much of a puzzle. We don't need a hint for it, but fair enough. Up the duff works, yeah. Consigliere, we'll check it out. I'll spend some Mercury Essence and see if it actually counts as a level up in that case. But either way, I think if you use the Mercury Essence to unlock skill points, it's no longer a level 1 run. So much for China saving my freeze peach and ending work just in case. My freeze peach? Zombini, Bambini, what's happening? What's happening? I hope you're having a good day. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, dude. Oh, you can dash to put out the fire. You know, I didn't actually realize that. It's called an idiom, not a saying. You're probably right. Remember the adage. Dead. That's pretty tidy. Biscuit in the tin. Is that real? So that's the path forward there. Isn't there a ladder? Isn't there stairs over here though? Oh no, misremember, okay. I can't believe you killed that guy. He may have been a historical Ming Dynasty figure. Humanity, oh believe me, I know. We lost Jacob Campbell to Fox Play's house. He needs the big, you gotta get the big camera. I gotta get the big camera. Hey, so Pax told me to so Pax sent me an email, and long story short, I am welcome at PAX as a content creator. Without going into any more detail than that. Sending multiple emails to multiple people at PAX to complain. I am absolutely welcome at PAX as a content creator. Respectfully not giving any more details of that. Not going into any further detail. Not for long. No, good. Friend of the stream, PAX Australia. Friend of the stream, Rocket Comms. I am absolutely welcome as a content creator. No, I do not need to. No, it's all good. It's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Friend of the stream. Good result. Yes. Jeff Keighley intervened personally. I'm absolutely welcome as a content creator. I will be attending as media, as a content creator. I'm just begging you, no more emails. I'm kind of, speaking of, like, just thinking of other emails I got over the last couple of days, I am really glad that the guys who are doing Hell Is Us will be, giving me a code. I haven't worked with them much before. The last thing they gave me was Alone in the Dark, and I like, barely even streamed that game. So I'm glad they were like, hell yeah, Lance. I forwarded your email to so-and-so, and they'll take it from here. And then she was like, hell yeah, I'll give you a code. When you're in uni, did I get free tickets? Nah, just for me. But the other tickets can still be used. Like, I honestly, Boozle, I couldn't really afford to even buy as much tickets as I wanted for my family. So it's like now I can actually, hopefully, like, you know, get as many family members in as wanted on various days and stuff like that. So this helps out heaps. When you're in uni, you were renting a room in a flat with a gas stove. One day we had some guests. We were all sitting in the kitchen just smoking pot and drinking and shit because we didn't really have a shared space. I had to leave for an hour to cool off and recharge my social battery. When I came back, I nearly fucking fainted from the gas leak on the stove. Someone was making scrambled eggs. After putting the fire out, I've turned it off and turned it way up and just left it for God fucking knows how long. They obviously didn't notice because they're all just sitting there. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, I mean, the smell of the gas would have just hit you so hard, right? Like, the thing is, like, it's not any... I honestly think when you accidentally release gas into a house, I don't think there's a huge risk of it exploding because I think you need a very specific oxygen gas mix for it to be flammable. It needs to be a very specific ratio. I think it's a massive risk of you suffocating and dying. Like, isn't that the more realistic risk? Like, you'll pass out and then that's just it? Maybe not. I don't know. But that was what I was under the impression of. It was the suffocation was the bigger risk. Thankfully, gas is pretty... You can smell it. You can smell it. It's the right way, right? Yeah. That's the better option, yeah. I want to die. If I always had to choose between suffocating quietly in the lounge room while I'm asleep or dying instantly in a huge house explosion, I'd choose the house explosion. The smell was intense. So I ever tell you the time I was walking home from my old job, right? And walk down the same street every day. Street I live on. Get to the very top of the street, start walking down. But one day, I smelt so much fucking gas. I was like, holy shit. I held my breath. Held my breath while walking past a couple of houses. And, it was that bad. I'm like, if I get dizzy and fucking pass out, I'm gonna just sit here and suffocate slowly. Like, this is so bad. So I held my breath. Every now and then I'd take a little sniff and be like, oh my god, it's still here. And got to the end of that block and it went away. Got home and called, I called Triple O. I called Triple O and they say, do you need fire, police, or ambulance? I said, fire. Because you call, for emergencies like that, you call fire brigade. And I said, hey, there's like an extreme gas leak in this place. The smell is so bad, I almost passed out walking through it. You should go there right now. And then I sat and I watched I watched the emergency map. Because one thing that's cool we have here, I assume you have this in most places, you probably just don't realize. You have the local emergency map, and you can, if you ever hear sirens and you're like, what is that? You can look up the emergency map and it just shows you. It's like, it's right here. Attending due to car crash with trapped individual, 3 cars attending. Situation resolved, it stays there for a couple of hours, then it fades away. It's really cool. So now I watch it and it's like, immediately appears on the map as reported. It's like biohazard or something. Or not biohazard, it's like hazardous material. And then it says attending, 1 car attending. Then it's like, there's a car there. And then, like, I watch it for ages, and then I hear it changes to false alarm, and the car leaves. And I'm like, fuck off. No way is that a false alarm. That was so bad. I'm like, yeah, whatever you say, bro. Anyway, the next day, the whole street was blocked off. Next day, I go to work, and I look up there, and I'm like, yeah, fucking false alarm my ass. So whoever's job it was to go check it out first, I don't know, had no sense of smell or something like that. But yeah, I felt really vindicated when the entire street was blocked off the next day. Like, someone probably fucking died. Like, someone probably found, like, a dead person on the street. Like, someone here's died. Someone should come check out what the fuck's happened here. It was so bad, though. It was so extreme. How many lives did I save? Probably -1 by that one guy saying it was a false alarm. Look at these beautiful door opening animations. Oh, the friction. You can just feel the drag. Oh, no, that was actually pretty slidey. I drove through, windows closed, false alarm. So, okay with someone dying as long as Lance makes his point. They're fine. They sent some guy with the cheapest meter, said 3.6, not, not good, not bad, not great, not terrible. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit. I've already opened all the doors here, haven't I? I should visit the bonfire though, why not? Nah, I haven't watched Chernobyl. Nah, I really need to. I watched like 5 minutes of it and I was like, holy shit, this looks like riveting. I will actually like watch this when I can sit down and watch it properly. Oh, on the weekend, I watched Jet Li, The One. Have you guys seen that movie? I haven't seen it since I was like 12 years old. So good! With Jason, I didn't know Jason Statham was in it. I was like, oh yeah, let the bodies hit the floor started playing. I was like, what? So from when I was 12 years old, right, I watched it like 100 times. I must have watched it a million times because I was a little kid when that movie came out and I remember loving it. So the only thing I remembered was Jet Li does the thing where he's in normal speed but people are in slow motion and he like would punch them through the air and shit. That's all I remembered. I was like, I remember it came out around the same time as The Matrix and I was like, hell yeah, it's just a special effects extravaganza of badass guy kicking ass. And that is what it is. But I did not remember Let the Bodies Hit the Floor playing. And there was a couple of songs by Papa Roach. The ending plays fucking Last Resort by Papa Roach, and he's in the car, and he turns on the radio, and it's some other song by, it's like that Papa Roach song. It's like, it's in our nature to destroy ourselves or whatever. And I'm like, fuck, I remember this song. I don't remember it from this movie, but like, that was a good time. So yeah, Jet Li the One. You all obviously are very familiar with that movie. I hadn't seen it in 20 years or so. Good time, really good time. Just so stupid, like, good times. I also watched a new movie called The Apprentice with Rami Malek. It was alright, it was okay. It was not as good as I expected from the trailer. The trailer made it sound like it was going to be like hacker man who's like all meek and weak, gets like trained up to be super action cool guy, and then goes and gets revenge. But it was more like, it was kind of like a lot of stuff happened in it. I guess it kind of went a little bit all over the place. I assume some of you have seen it. I don't know if you guys felt good or bad about it. It was okay. Yeah, The Amateur. Is that what did I say the name of the movie? It's The Amateur. It's alright. The Apprentice? It's not The Apprentice, is it? I think it's The Amateur. It was okay. I don't really recommend it though, honestly. The Apprentice is, isn't that,
Hey,
is that Donald Trump? Is that the Donald Trump TV show? I said Apprentice, sorry, yeah, no. The Amateur, yeah. Not playing Sword of the Sea. No, I saw something about that. I don't actually know what it is.
Oh, this is straight from the Tang Emperor's palace.
I feel like I watched a third movie as well, but I don't remember.
Spent all his days chasing immortality.
Maybe not.
Look where that got him. In the dirt, like the rest of us. The palace was abandoned. I combed it for treasure, but found nothing. Yet you... Is
Kiyoshi Kurosawa like the Kurosawa that everyone talks about? Kurosawa mode from Ghost of Tsushima? Is that the same person? Is that right? It's not the same person. Okay, maybe that's not Kurosawa mode. Maybe it's something else, yeah.
Come back soon, you hear?
Cecil, liked it. Good to watch this once. That's cool, yeah, yeah. Vendors no longer accept the unique items. They stay in your inventory and you can just read the flavor text. That's actually nice. In Chernobyl, right after the explosion, the only meter they had was a cheap one that only goes up to 3.6. The higher-ups are like, not great, but not terrible. Workers tell them that's as high as it goes. They send proper equipment on a truck and it reads 15,000. That's the same thing, yeah. Come back soon, you hear? So let's see. I'm currently level 26. I need 49,000. So what did I say? 26, right? Stop it. Oh, I might not be able to level up with just items alone. Oh. So let's see if it counts as leveling up. So I was 26. And if I just buy some Mercury Essence... Oh, it counts as a level up. Shit. So if you just kill an enemy that drops red Mercury Essence, which you have to, like, a few bosses drop them, it actually increases your character level. So yeah, a true level 1 run won't really be like level... You won't be level 1 on the stat screen. It's more like... You won't have anything unlocked. And you... Yeah, interesting. You got to hear the soundtrack to Chernobyl performed live by the composer in an old abandoned factory. Holy shit. Long time ago, actually, I saw Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds performed live on stage, and I'm pretty sure Shannon Knoll was in it. Shannon Knoll is like one of the guys who came second in Australian Idol. Sadly, was it Ice Cube? Was not in it. Wait, is it Ice Cube who's in the new War of the Worlds? Did anybody watch that? You know the new War of the Worlds, right? That everyone's been talking about? Did anyone actually watch it? Or is it just like, yeah, it's a silly meme? You watched it, Jesus guy? You watched a review of it. It's so bad. You watched the reviews. Yeah, I think we're all... A lot of us are on the same page with it, yeah. You're in a server that's group watched it twice in the Discord. You saw the first Stranger Things soundtrack performance in the world right after the premiere of the first season. Shit. That's pretty cool. Wait, is progress over here? Yeah, you go up on the roof of the... That's right, I remember where to go. Why did they even make that War of the Worlds movie? Like, what the hell? What is that? That's so strange. Apparently it even, like, takes some details from the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds, like the weird grunting, like, noise, whatever the fuck you describe it as, that the tripods make. It was made during COVID. But why? Why make it? Shitpost marketing for Amazon drone services, yeah. Like, you don't have to make a movie. Just because you work at the movie factory. Oh, I watched House of Flying Daggers. That's the other movie I watched. That was good. I think that was good. I didn't really love, like, a lot of the relationship stuff in it. I thought it was a bit silly. The action was really good, though. There was lots of really good action scenes. That was better. That was honestly better than I expected. I heard bad things about it. I heard that it was like a big letdown when it came out. So maybe because I went in with low expectations, I had fun with it. It was just a little bit weird in some ways. Yeah, I can only assume Ice Cube is harder for cash after his recent... Wait, he had social media meltdowns? Yeah, the idea of a movie that takes place entirely on like a FaceTime thing or whatever it is, like it can work. It just didn't work in this case. House of Flying Daggers is a lot less wire stunts because House of Flying Daggers has way more CGI than Crouching Tiger had. I mean, the two aren't really related, I guess. But no, it was fun. It was fun. And I guess, even though I didn't really like a lot of the story around the characters, I did think the ending, the very end, was really good. I did think, like, the outcome was really good. Ninja Assassin starring K-pop heartthrob Rain is pretty dumb fun. I think I watched a trailer for that. Is it on Netflix, maybe? Yeah, House of Flying Daggers was good. Really good action scenes. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, Cube recently went down this I'm outside the system, big government stuff. It's going off the grid. Yeah, it's like a sickle and a chain. House of Coming Wieners. Yeah, look, I don't know if it's like a hot take or something. Surely not in 2025. But House of Flying Daggers was probably a bit more fun to watch than Crouching Tiger. Wait, where is my... Okay, I thought I had feathers there. Crouching Tiger is a really cool movie. But there's a lot of downtime. Yeah, Sangzi, is that her name? I downloaded, so now that I've watched House of Flying Daggers, and which stars that lady, and Jet Li the One, I can now watch Hero, which combines the two together. So I downloaded Hero, which I've never seen Hero before. Apparently Hero's good. Everyone's like, yeah, that movie rules. Crouching Tiger won like an Oscar or something. Yeah, I think that's right. Have I ever watched Stuart Lee's stand-up where he talks about interviewing Ang Lee? No, I have not. You saw Hero at the cinema? Yeah, I remember it was a big deal when it came out. Hero's epic. Yeah, when I took my my friend her new computer, I mentioned I was going to watch House of Flying Daggers when I got home, and she's like, you should watch Hero. Hero's extremely good. I'm like, alright, I will. So we need to get this... Oh, we're going to get all the doors wrong on this playthrough. Yeah, this is going to be our wrong door playthrough. The shoes tranquil retreat. Divine shards we behold. Can we seize the threads of fate or the eternal flow of life? Does anyone remember what's right and what's wrong? I want to get teleported. I need the wrong answer. Yeah, I'm looking up my notes if I have it here somewhere. I can't believe I've forgotten this. Hero's fun. It's a bit like Rashomon. You think Winged Ascension is the correct one? Feathered is wrong. Okay. So Feathered will teleport me. Can't believe I didn't like write these down in my main notes. Winged Ascension is the correct answer. Okay. Feathered. Alright. Where's it teleport you to? It teleports you into a lore room. If you get the answer right, it opens up and gives you a weapon, like a blood gem. If you get it wrong, you get some storyline. You just did it. So I do Feathered Transcendence, yeah. Yeah, nice.
To shed this mortal coil and reach immortality. Alas, transcendence remains distant.
You have to get the last one wrong if you're going for a certain ending, or if you want every boss. It doesn't guarantee you get every boss, but an important step in both endings and bosses is to get the last one wrong. It's one of the mandatory steps. You can still get the last one wrong and miss out on a boss. Can we get a tier 3 for helping the streamer? Does it take 2 Skyborn Might to... get my backstab charge? Yeah, I swear I'm getting a... Where is my feather going? Fucking give me a feather, for fuck's sake. Now I've got him. Alright. Wait, what the hell? How am I doing, like, slow backstabs? That's weird. I feel like my backstabs are coming out at, like, normal speed instead of feathered speed. What's going on? I'm trying to do instant R2s, but they're not working. None of those were instant R2s. I'm a bit confused by that. They didn't feel like instant. They felt like normal ones. I don't know. What did they censor in the new update for this game? I made a Twitter thread about it. It's all spears. It unlocks for all spears. Maybe the patch wrecks it. Maybe the patch just makes the game so much harder. Interesting. I don't know, it's worked earlier. I don't know what I was doing wrong there. I've never seen where the second benediction door teleports you to. They were quicker. Okay, it was skipping a little bit. Tier 1 sub for a rundown of the censorship patch. What's in the hole? Mercury.
Year after year, I dig these graves. For heaven, for earth, for mankind.
You teleported far? Huh.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The wheel turns, always waiting for rebirth.
Is this guy a god, like storyteller? I bet he's got like a name, like a historical name, or mythological name.
Can't you see? I'm preparing graves for those soon to meet their end. There's no need to panic. This grave is not for you. Not yet. Curious about your fate? Hmm? Seek the sealed doors. Cross that final threshold, and I will show you where you truly belong. Cross that final...
Nice. Has he actually got curious feet? Show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to watching Hero. I think everyone just says it's fantastic. Try and show his face. I think I've kind of seen it before. Yeah. Bit hard to see, but yeah. Oh, it looks better. I can see it better on the stream, yeah. Throwing explosives at me. What's wrong with your face? So, I'll grab the shrine here and then I'll backtrack to the Tang Palace maid. Tang. His other cheek's more severe. Dark Souls face moment. Yeah.
How can this...
Should probably check if I can level up my weapon as well. This game seems like the best Souls-like to come out in years. It depends what you like about Souls-likes. It's really what it comes down to, I think. Doesn't really have the best combat or the best bosses by any means. If you like exploration, it's the best though. And historical figures. And murdering them. How's the NPC situation? Still nothing new? Oh, that's right. The what's her name is here. Okay, any upgrades available? None of those. We'll get that soon. But let's check our weapon stat upgrades. I need one more red feather apparently. I'm surprised I don't have one already. Might grab a Temperance charge, yeah, alright. You enjoy this a lot more than Kazan, and you really liked Kazan, yeah. You find it better than Wukong and Kazan and Liza P. Shit, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know many people who like this better than Kazan. I haven't played Kazan myself, but yeah, everybody loves it. Reduces damage taken, plunging attacks, backstab gives you more health. We'll get backstab gives you more health. Who knows how often I'll use it though. It's in the same tier for you as Kazan, Liza P, and AI limit. Is AI Limit alright? I don't know. You know, I keep thinking about AI Limit. I just don't really know. I watch footage of it and I'm like, this doesn't look any good. I don't know. It's good. Does it have good fashion? Is it level based? Is it a huge open world? Do you teleport from play? Hey, I thought this guy didn't aggro. Oh, that's right. No, it's more that you don't have to fight him if you're going down to fight Honglan. Played the demo. I played the demo. Yeah, I don't know. It's not cheap either. I don't know. It's a no-frills Souls game. Good fashion and the combat's excellent. Interesting. Maybe there's a video game there. I can't play every Chinese game. Someone's gonna put -20 in chat for I can't play every Chinese game. You like AI Limit more than Kazan? God damn, really? I was hoping this was a red eye guy. That was pretty cool. So if you go L2, R1, that counts as you skipping the whole combo. L2, R1, you get the feather back that you used. That's pretty cool. L2. Oh, we can't R1 when he's dead, but yeah. So yeah, even though like you usually only get the feather back on the 5th hit of your combo, the L2 skips the first 4 hits. Wuchang better than AI Limit, which is equal to Blood. AI Limit equal to Bloodborne? Really? What's the exploration like in AI Limit? Is it not a big focus of the game, or is it pretty good? Or I need a lovely world to explore with characters. Good, I can probably level up my weapon now. Branching paths with shortcuts. It looks Code Vein-ish. It's got it from the way everyone talks about AI Limit. It's got to be at least better than Code Vein. There's hidden areas, hidden bosses, secret endings. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting dynasty. It's a lot better than Code Vein, and you are a Code Vein fan. Equal to Bloodborne is an insane statement, though. They could become one. That's awesome. Some people don't, like, adore Bloodborne. But then again, some people probably really adore AI Limit, so... It's borrowed story beats from Bloodborne. It's gonna level up my weapon. I think I can now, right? Oh no, they gave me the wrong type of feather. Okay. Shit. Huh. I feel like, you know, this game would be catered to, like, by this point in the story. Oh wait, the Tang Palace maid might drop a feather. We'll see. You'd be able to adore Bloodborne if it was on PC. Maybe emulated at some point. Some people play Bloodborne but stop because the horror stuff turns them off. People were saying AI Limit was on Bloodborne's level, which is pretty huge, pretty huge. Alright, is there an item over here at all? Bread winner or bread eater? Where did I see something about that recently? What role will you play? I'll be the bread eater. Oh, there's this shortcut over here I haven't opened yet. Never used that shortcut. I don't really see why I would. If this game didn't... I don't know, like... I feel like this game, you shouldn't be able to teleport to every shrine. I feel like that kind of limitation would help me love the shortcuts a little bit more. If you couldn't, like, always just warp to the exact shrine you wanted, you might actually use the shortcuts a little bit more. But, like, ones like that, it's like, I can just teleport. Yeah, this game, the latest patch to this game censors a whole bunch of stuff, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shortcuts you never got any use out of. It's like people saying, I saw some people saying how, like, removing boss runbacks won't have a negative impact on the game at all. The boss runbacks don't add anything to the game. But I think with boss runbacks, you're going to find that shortcuts play even less of a role. You know, there's a lot of times where I'm like, I have that worry, like, I haven't found a shortcut in ages. I haven't found a bonfire in ages. What if I walk into a boss fight? And you fucking do. You run into a boss fight and you're like, oh no, this is a problem. Because if I die here, I have to go all the way back to that thing. And it means, like, the actual exploration has, like, that extra element to it. However, once they make it so walking into a boss fight gives you a free checkpoint, it's going to suddenly be like, okay, well, this is basically another... This is another checkpoint. It's another checkpoint. I'm all good now. So yeah, I mean, it will obviously diminish the experience in some ways. And it's not saying that boss runbacks are fun. It's saying that entering a boss fight should actually be, like, a problem for you. Like, exploring, not having a shrine is, like, part of the adventure. And it's not like, oh yeah, the boss run back, it's that beautiful ebb and flow between, like, the action of the fight and the quiet time to think about what went wrong and what I can do differently. Like, I don't know, I don't really feel that so much. You know, the other side of it is, like, if you want to remove every part of a video game that isn't 100% fun, then why don't they just add Subway Surfer clips to the boss run backs? Like, that would just fix the whole problem. You could literally just add Family Guy clips to the boss run backs, and then that's the whole issue is solved. Like, boss run backs will suddenly be fun now. But, no, like, sometimes it's okay for a game to have parts where it's like, I'm not 100% having a great time right this exact moment. Or, yeah, in my opinion, it's more so that entering a boss gate should actually be a problem for you if you haven't got a shortcut yet. Checkpoint anxiety is one of the things that makes boss fights great. Yeah, I like how Lies of P puts your souls outside the boss fight. That's actually a good thing. I like that. The Tang Emperor protected many valuable object behind mechanisms. Is the Tang Palace maid optional? She's probably optional, hey. I'll go kill her, but yeah. I think she's just hiding a Estus Flask upgrade. Yeah, I just don't really, I don't really see that as an unnecessary edge. I think that there's already almost... I think removing fast travel to some shrines would increase the value of exploration a little bit more, but it's okay that that's not there. I love the exploration so much already that it's alright. That's just like one small change I would personally make, to be like, fuck yeah, let's actually make the player use these shortcuts, make the shortcuts have value and excitement when you find them, by limiting the number of ones that actually have teleports. Like, maybe make one that doesn't have a candle outside it or something like that. So it's like, oh, that's not a teleport one, it's just a rest point. A lot of Souls games have that. They have rest points that aren't like full-on bonfires. And I think that removing boss runbacks and letting you just teleport, warp back to the start of the, you know, the fog gate when you die is going to go dramatically in the other direction. They overcorrected with runbacks, in your opinion. They're bad when they're frequent and egregious, but you still need some help to get attention. I don't think anyone... Look, honestly, I don't think anyone really has a big problem with the boss runbacks in this game anyway. I haven't really heard complaints about the boss runbacks, except for those elevators. Like, it's the elevators, right? Like, that's the thing that people who complain about the boss runbacks, they just don't like the time it takes. It's not like, oh, it's so annoying dodging past these enemies, and like, I died during the runback, it's so frustrating. Like, it's the elevators, yeah, it's the elevators, right? And I just personally didn't have a problem with the elevators, so that's just me. And like, if you did find the elevators annoying, that's also totally valid. Like, that's a completely valid complaint. And it's cool that they sped up the elevators. The boss runbacks are a problem if you haven't unlocked the shortcut. That's right, and it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Like, that's good. It's good when you're like, is this way going to be a shortcut or is this going to be a boss? And you walk in and it's a boss. And you're like, fuck me, no, 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 no. And then when you spawn back at your last bonfire, and it's like, all right, this time I'm not going in there because there's got to be a bonfire near it somewhere. And you go off and explore elsewhere and it's like, there was a bonfire right there, fuck me. And then you get the bonfire and you're like, all right, we got a boss fight now. Let's go, let's go. That's meant to be, that's a game. You are playing a game. You are exploring a game. You're having a good time. Like, if you don't like that, play a different game, because that's like a huge part of it. Don't like demand the developers remove that aspect from it just because you don't like it. But then again, no one's really demanding that. That's what I mean. Like, nobody here is saying like, but Lance, the runbacks are so shit. The game's going to be improved by removing it. Like, it's just not a thing that people are saying. Some people are like, I don't mind if they get rid of them, which is fair. But nobody's like super like, oh, it's a huge problem for the game. It's just a couple of elevators are a problem. Never had frustration. You had to wait for tape games to load in the 80s. My first computer was an Amstrad. Yeah, I don't think...
Let me show you how it's really done.
I think it's just another example of they're sort of overcorrecting a little bit, and they're not really good at handling even... Oh my god. Even a single complaint. Wow, this lady can kill you with despair as well. Five, nice, and then L2, R1. Damn it, I didn't hit her with the R1, that sucks. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck in a corner. L2, R1, L1, R2, R1. I'm stuck in a... What? Oh, she's got a grab attack. What's she doing? I can't see it because I'm stuck in a corner. Whew.
This is for you. The endless night comes.
Some Kara Wuchang. Oh, she kisses you? She makes out with you but stabs you in the gut. God damn. In Kazan, you actually get XP for losing boss fights and it encourages you to keep fighting instead of leaving and grinding levels. That sounds good, but it sounds like it would kind of be like, damn, I wanted to do it. Oh, then again, I haven't played the game. I don't know what the balance is like. I won't comment on like how that sounds, because when you try to comment on like, oh, that sounds bad, but you haven't actually played a game, you come off sounding kind of stupid. I'm sure it's balanced around in a satisfying way, the way everyone talks about how good Kazan is. She warned me not to drink. She warned me not to drink from the pond, but my thirst is unbearable and I can't think of anything else. And she's gone now. I tried to force her to drink before death claimed her. Where did she find the strength to resist? I'm so thirsty. Surely a single sip won't hurt. Itchy, tasty, etc., etc. So this palace is the source of the feathering, I guess. Okay. The Hall of Music served as a private sanctuary for the Tang Emperor's worship of Buddha. Entry granted only to the maids. You sound like an IGN writer if you make takes without playing a game. I thought Cloudspire was the source of the feathering. Or were they doing the same shit? What happened to Cloudspire? Sticky taping people together to make a new sun. Alright, this is going to be hard. We're up to Honglan. Kind of up to Honglan. You're gonna get a nothing phone, Antony? Have you watched a bunch of reviews of it now? Did it sell you on it? It's cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. What do you mean the bank's out of money? You can, yeah, I guess that's the point, Franz. Like, you can actually just go grind for other levels, or like you can passively grind with the boss. Yeah, makes sense. And there's still like that feeling of reward, like, oh, I beat it on my first try, or like, oh no, I had to go grind, like, yeah. Or, you know, I used a few levels I got from fighting the boss. Yeah, it makes sense.
So it's lurking down there now, is it? Love's a strange beast, huh? Who can really understand a person's heart? Looks like you've hit rock bottom, friend.
Is she talking about Honglan? I guess she's talking about Honglan because Honglan has come. She loves Yuxia so much that she's decided to come here and grab the chisel for her. And she's like, so it's lurking down there, the chisel's in the water. And then she's like, love's a strange beast, like you came here to get a chisel just because you like that lady. Levels in Kazan are very small. A few extra levels from grinding a boss is only a minor help. Okay. What's that exploration like in Kazan? It's mission based, yeah? It's a double entendre. Alright, let's just have a go. I won't even temper yet. Everything looks like Doomwillow Beach.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
There he is. Mr. Honglan. Not for your hands. Yeah, interesting emphasis there. Okay, so you can't just backstab like that. Oh, too early, okay. Yeah, the backstab is really slow. I think with the updates, Benjamin, they removed all gender ambiguity from the game, and every mention of Honglan is now female. They no longer use like masculine pronouns at all for Honglan ever, and yeah, anytime they actually use a pronoun, it's masculine. I mean, it's feminine. So she just ended up being a lady in the end. What fate. Okay. Wait, equipment, there we go. Haven't got much fashion to pick from. Guess we'll use the pirate outfit, maybe. Not bad. Benjamin, the latest patch removes one of those options. You used to be able to either show Honglan's bag or the medal, or you could just remain silent. They removed the option to remain silent, which is kind of interesting. I don't have the good magic equipped. Very hard to get a backstab on, alright. Might have to just use the stagger bar to do it. What? How is that? Oh, okay. I was like, how's that not a backstab? Okay. Yeah, there's going to be DLC for this. If you data mine the game, you can see the list of DLC bosses they'll be adding. If they still plan to, that is. Remaining silent means you do not agree to help restore Ming. We're going to have to actually find openings for backstabs, I think. Oh, you reckon I should try the bulwark a little bit? First of all, I gotta change my magic anyway. She likes that one. Oh, and you have to re-equip bulwark. Whatever. Wark those bulls. Off-duty Bill, how you doing? Oh no, okay, I didn't get any feathers for that. Alright, I dodged too early. Sometimes you really gotta hit it with the final hit, don't you? The ones leading up to it, they work on enemies, but not on her. 4, 5, nice. Oh right, she leveled up. Okay, I didn't realize I was that far into the fight. Okay.
Let's go.
Nice. Squalor with a tier 2. Squalor, what's happening? What's happening? How's your egg going? Oh, missed. Dead. Maybe not. Man, you just never get a chance to heal. It's so crazy, guys. I hope they speed up the healing speed. It's so hard. Look at that. Oh, I don't have any. I thought I could cast some magic. All good. Oh, damn. My back's... Get behind her! Oh, she's like Millennia. When she jumps in the air, there's a hitbox on the ground you can't get through. Oh, I'm out of heals, okay. Remember with Millennia, when she jumps up to do her crazy shit, there's actually like a collision box on the floor beneath her you can't run through? She has the same thing. Whew. Alright. Solar Leap might be better to backstab with. Wait, can you actually backstab with Solar Leap? You can maybe stagger her out of it though. I'll grab Bulwark. It's just Bulwark takes so long to charge. Although I'm pretty sure you can turn off the charge by using a feather as well. Nymphotographer.
Beat it, Frost, bald man, come on.
You almost started a hype train. Do I have the upgrades for Bulwark that give you a follow-up attack? I can't remember. I assume it's like... Then R1 maybe? Maybe? Kid Alicious, what's happening? You go check it. After I die. Is there any chance you can get a Bulwark on the first attack? Yeah, you can. Shit, nice. Nice, very cool. Doesn't do much damage, but whatever. I should probably do some damage this time. There's a hype train. Ooh, I don't know about this follow-up attack situation. Alright, this music helps. How was that not a shimmer? Come on. Timing was perfect. I'm dead. Don't know how that was a backstab, but I'll take it. J-Bug, what's going on? There must be a guaranteed backstab somewhere in this fight. Is making all that noise? Maybe there's not. There? Yeah, okay, kind of after the two martial hits. Maybe. Dave's Thighs just gave Zumbini Bambini a sub. Dave's Thighs, thank you. I counted that. Okay, backstab, backstab. Oh, she's too far away. She's way too far away. Screw my health. Alright, pipe train helps. Not at the wall like that. God damn. Whew. It's alright. I guess I'll try to backstab her after a little martial stompy attack. I think that might be good. That might be good. Is the hype train level 1? I think it's level 2. It's level 2. I won't have to automatically end it then. Yeah, let me check this situation with follow-up attacks on the bulwark thing. Aerial bulwark. Blah, blah, blah. Emboldening spear. Nah. No, not interesting. I don't know if there is. I don't think there is a follow-up attack for aerial bulwark. Solar leap has one. Antony, how you doing? How you doing? Bum 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 bum. Oh, you get confused with the ones at the end of the skill tree? Nice, 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 nice. Bum 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 bum. Works the same, but it's actually instant. Doesn't have a big charging animation. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, too slow, shit. Not good. 1, 2. Backstab. Oh, there was 2 hits after that. Alright. Sometimes there's only 1. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. She did 2 slashes after a little martial hits. I mean, it wouldn't have made much difference anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Have I got maximum madness yet? Maybe not. So Lobos did a bonk stagger of this game, like just big axe playthrough maybe. Bum bum bum. There we go. Now how am I gonna focus? Without a hot drink. Okay, if I just start holding L2 now. Nice, okay. Good. Start holding L2. That was worth trying at least. 1, 2. Backstab. Nice. Drink, hold L2. Oh, no slashes with that one. Okay, that's a slightly different one. That was silly. 1, 2. Backstab. Oh, I'm not entirely sure how to tell whether she's going to do just 1 slash or 2. That one had none. Whatever. One, two, stab. Man, I tried to dodge behind her and she just went nowhere.
Let's see how much you blood.
Can I get behind it? No, I can't. Shit. The backstabs are so slow with the spear. It's insane. I can't heal. I'm dead. She didn't do a jumpy uppies.
That's how it is.
Get behind her. She's so far away. I can't reach her. Man. It's so hard to get behind her when she does that. I can't. Maybe I shouldn't dodge out of the way and just walk out of the way. Marcos86, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, I mean, with sword counter, this fight's so easy once you learn to use it. Sub goals for the Northern Lion cosplay. It's the Johnny Sins cosplay mode. No Honglan uppies. Okay, so you start holding L2 during the cutscene, I think. Yeah, it works fine. Okay, now you can't backstab. You can't backstab after anything except her stomp, stomp, stab. Stomp, stomp, stab, backstab. Didn't work that time. Maybe I should just hit her. Could always just attack the boss. I didn't really think of that. Yeah, I mean, I can just stab her with. I guess I could just use the R1 button instead of the charge R2 button. The phase 2 air attack, when you dodge it, you usually end up too far away from her to backstab her. It's a little bit random. Tried to gift a sub to Danny Hall during the hype train, but kept getting gift subscription not available for this user. Oh, he disabled it? Oh yeah, but he you've gifted him subs before. Are you sure he's disabled it and he doesn't just still have a sub from didn't you would have gifted a sub to Danny Harl like less than a month ago, surely? Unless he like cancelled the gift sub. He could have cancelled it. Turns out he still got a sub from the last time you did it. Oh, you kept going. Okay, yep. Easy. Okay. very difficult to just do one attack. God damn, it's so lucky to get it to actually stand still that long. It was mean, I feel bad now. I mean, you know it's not illiteracy. It's video gaming. Oh, she is. It is actually possible for her to miss you when she does that. I did not know that. What is it that makes my R1 do 2 attacks? Sometimes when I press R1, she does a second attack. I'm not sure what causes it. I think I'm... Oh, it's the back, it's the dash. It's the, if you dash and then press R1 while you're dashing, she does 2... Yeah, okay. It locks you into a 2-hit combo. It's dangerous. Scary. Like, I want to use R1 a little bit, but like, if you use R1 right after a dash.
So that's how it is.
Yeah, damn. Like, even with a feather, it takes so long to do a backstab that you can't do it after a big jump. You can do it with the longsword there. Her horizontal slash projectile is devious. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It is just, yeah, you're sort of not really going to be using backstabs in this fight. Not reliably, at least. If you get lucky, that's cool. You finished Black Myth Wukong. It was pretty good. You're gladly surprised by some of the aspects. Might play New Game Plus in a few months or years. I hear Black Myth Wukong has a lot of stuff to find that you'll miss on the first playthrough. Her cloak does a flicker, does it, before the thing comes out? I should probably go get back off the aerial bulwark wagon as well. Yes, I was thinking that, Tony. Ah, wrong button. Fucking hell. Held R2 instead of L2. One, two, stab. Damn it, the second stab came out. Ooh, she got me with a shotgun. Every single needle hit me. Damn, yeah. So if you do a dash and then press R1, you do a 2-hit combo, and it's basically, you're guaranteed to take damage. Neon Eye, how you doing? How you doing? HP plus burn. Victor Caddick. What enemy does like a shotgun with burn on it? I think the General of the North does. Whew. This game's definitely not balanced around, like, you can pick one weapon and just use it for your whole playthrough. They want you to use sword counters so bad for this. I guess that's why there's a pop-up message when you get to the fight saying please use sword counters. Oh, the guys with the cannons in the snow area? Yeah. One, two, stab. Oof. One, two, stab. Can I heal? Yeah. Damn it, man. She's so close to a stagger. It's a stagger.
I underestimated you. Let's see how much you blood.
know what she's so mad about. Cool. Whoa, okay. Big jumpies. No backstab off the big jumpies. Yeah, it's completely forbidden. The big jump is like the main safe one when you have the longsword. This game would benefit from a rally mechanic. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Some bosses that kick always throw you off. Is it because you can't parry them? Or just in general, the animations? Figsy Games, what's happening? Yeah, you can do this boss hitless by parrying. You can also just backstab the shit out of him. Like, you can't kill a boss just by parrying it. You have to actually do damage to the boss as well. So you just pick like what you want to do. Oh, wow. That was certainly an attempt. Yeah, using magic for everything is apparently pretty easy. Apparently it gets pretty easy. Be cool if there was some sort of big hunt going on, like a Witcher situation. Is she the Genichiro of the game? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, not the hardest thing to deal with if you know how to beat them, but definitely a skill check. Just wanted to do this whole run using just this, just the spear. That's all. Oh, I forgot to use my Estus upgrade as well. I got one of the Tang Palace made. What was that? Just the amount of health you get back from a heal. Cool. I'll keep that bulwark on. The axe and the Bowmagus shield just makes you immortal. Yeah, I read the Bowmagus shield. It just like lets you take a few hits without taking damage, right? Okay. Yeah, she's probably slash and blunt, right? It's like 5 hits. That's pretty extreme. These fucking dash attacks where she does the twirl instead of the stab is gonna kill. It's just so hard to work with. Like, I don't want to twirl. I want to just do a normal stab. You gotta leave like a couple of frames difference between your dodge and the attack. Dodge, then attack. Oh, that was not enough frames. Phase 2 maybe? No, not yet. That's good. I don't want it yet. Damn it, fucking, I just need to do one hit. One hit, come on. Why have I got no magic after 2 perfect dodges? That's insane. I don't know how I did 2 perfect dodges there. Oh, I see. This magic requires 3 feathers. I always forget that. I'm in big trouble now. Can I bulwark this?
Let's see how much you've lost.
Nah. Oh, I'll be asleep during the Jeffies. I'm not staying up for that. That'd be crazy. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. The last hit of the axe combo gives you 5 feathers. What the fuck? Usually you gotta chug one of those madness items to do that. It's at 4 AM. The Gamescom Live is at 4 AM for us. Good times. Blessed German time zone. What the oh my god, I wasn't locked onto her. That's weird. Damn, that sucks. 1, 2, dodge. One, two, dodge. Heal, temper.
Let's see how much you blood.
Too early, shit. Ooh, wow, nice delay, alright. Man, I need like an attack that doesn't do 2 swings ever. Maybe an uncharged R2 might be safer than an R1. Like if I just tap R2, but I'm pretty sure that has like an extreme animation with it. Ella said Expedition 33 at one point was one of the best games of the last 10 years, but you might have just dreamt that. You might have dreamt that part of his stream. Yeah, see if I do an uncharged R2, yeah, no, it's got like a crazy animation. If you do an uncharged R1, wait, what? Oh, okay, it doesn't happen if you, yeah, okay, if you shimmer through an enemy's attack. No, if you shimmer through an enemy's attack, you can't retaliate with just a single swing. Like, let me see if I can demonstrate it here. If I do a single R1, fucking don't throw shit at me. Attack me. Seriously? This guy doesn't attack? Oh, yes he does. See, it did 2 hits, it went bang bang. If you do a shimmer and press R1 once, you go slash slash, and the 2 slash attack is too slow to avoid any of her follow-up attacks. So I'm not entirely sure how to even reliably do damage to the enemy. Because she rarely has openings that are long enough for her to do a little twirl. It's almost like places you would do a charged R2 backstab with the sword, you can do a single R1 with the pole. Saw Ella rage, but he did beat Simon. He was having a lot of fun with it. I still haven't actually finished Expedition 33. I'm just in Act 3 doing stuff. No Simon-based spoilers allowed, yeah. So there's the 2 hits there, yeah, and it guaranteed me to get hit by a follow-up. There it is again. Even when it works for me, I don't like it. Like, I want to just do a single R1. Maybe if I could clash, it would be good. On the 2 swings. Oh god, I thought that was stagger. There we go.
your blood.
Should have healed there. Damn, I thought that was a heal chance. Oh my god, that's not one either, okay. That is. She reset her stagger bar, sadly. Was trying to heal. Get kicked. Get me out of there. Oh, nice, okay. Oh, I got shotgunned. Oh no. God, I can avoid that. Oh, damn. Stab? How did that miss me? That's crazy. Magic. Oh wow, I did a lot of damage. Oh no, oh how am I still alive? That's crazy. Oh no, that's so bad, that's so bad. That was great, that was really good. Does Lance know about Expedition 60? What is Expedition 60? Yeah, I don't know about that. Missing the Kirby Air Riders Direct. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of really interesting things to say about Kirby Air Riders, yeah. Can I just say magic and expect it to happen? I mean, it did happen a little bit. Did heaps of damage with it. Bot boost? Is that an air riding mechanic? Envious soon, yeah. Kirby do re-ride in air. You do be riding though. Nice, good dodges there. Bad dodges there. Heal real quick. There we go. Her iframes are kind of crazy too, when she just does her little twirls. Okay. Heal. Temper. Throw some magic. Oh, that was huge damage, nice.
Let's see how much you blood. That's how it's hit.
Punish. Oh, no? Okay, she's iframed through the whole punish, cool. Look at that, she's iframing through every attack, that's so bad. Every attack, oh my god. If she does, like, if she just spins on the spot, she can't take damage. Oh, not, I had the wrong item equipped, I tried to heal. There we go. I got a clash there at least. Oh, what? Mate, rough times. Oh, I'm out of heals, damn it, I didn't realize that, okay. Tried to heal and got super punished. Cool. Oh. Ah, she stabbed me. She threw a knife at me. 5 more hours until the Silk Song Game Pass Shadow drop. Nah, Honglan doesn't get exhausted after the fight, nah. Keep using spell cheese. Yeah, such a cheesy method of using magic. It's only characters who existed in real life, like real characters, that no longer die. You'll wait till you hear about it, and if nothing happens, you'll get the clown makeup. Halo ODST content is coming to Helldivers? What the hell? Yeah, there's been crazy nerfs. You have to start holding it during the cutscene. There's been crazy nerfs for this game. It's absolutely, it's wild. And they're gonna do more, apparently. The devs just gave up on the game they made, I think, and were just like, how can we make literally every single person who's ever posted on the Steam forums happy? No matter how dumb their complaints. Oof. Nice. Original dog shit trash.
Let's see how much you blood.
Damn, man, I just don't want to do two hits. I want to do just one hit. So much. There's the 2 again. Oh my god. Oh, I got 1 out. That's amazing. Oh, 2 again. Okay. Dead. Damn. The spells, I don't have Alacrity. I don't think the spell even has Alacrity, the thing where you're invincible while you're casting it. I mean, not that it's cheating, obviously, to use Alacrity, but it's not something I've used much in the game. They made it so you can interrupt all enemy combos by just pressing the R1 button. So basically, like, there's not really any threat of taking damage in the game anymore. They made it so if you get knocked down by an enemy, if you mash the circle button, you're invincible. So you can just like mash the circle button and get up, and enemies can't do damage to you with combos while you're on the ground anymore. There's a bunch of other like random shit during combat, but those are probably the most extreme.
That is sacred, not fear.
Yeah, you used to have to use charged R2s to interrupt enemy combos, and now you can just mash R1 to do it instead. Perfectly timed dodges to take damage from every attack. You know what, maybe I'm not sure why she does the twirl sometimes with R1. I feel like I'm standing still and pressing R1 sometimes, and she does like a little twirl with it and hits him twice. Interesting. Like when I'm just standing still out here, I can press R1 and just do a single stab. I can just go, like that's all I want to do. If I hold a direction, it doesn't matter. If you backdash, it does too. Yeah, I never want to do that. I never want to do that attack. It is so bad. It basically guarantees you'll take damage. I wonder how you can avoid it. You sort of have to wait. What if I like wait until... Nah, yeah, okay. You do it at any point during the animation. Oh, jeez, she already had her feet on the floor by the time I... Oh, man, yeah. It's really, really, really hard to avoid doing it. Well, I'm not backdash attacking. She also does it if you dodge through the enemy's attack, then press R1. It's a dodge attack rather than a backdash attack. Like, I just want to do that. But yeah, when you use, even straight after magic, like one time I used magic, then when I landed I pressed R1 and she did the twirl. So she pretty much does it after any animation. There it is, yep. There it is again. Oh, that was a different one, but still 2 swings. Yeah, there it is. And again, yeah. I just want to attack the enemy. I don't know, fuck me, like... So few safe attacks. Oof. They killed the hyper armor on enemies. It was basically like using an Ultra in Souls. Yeah, they made it so a bunch of enemies are also invincible now. And like won't attack you. Or some of them glitch out and do attack you, but you can't do any damage back to them. The latest patch is just a massive mess. So there's like straight up problems in it, like mistakes that they've made. But also like the tuning and the censorship and stuff like that. It's just the game's in a wild state right now. Some questline outcomes have been removed. You know what? I think if you hold the stick up every time you dodge... Yeah, okay. Hold the stick up every time you dodge. She won't do the shitty attack. Yeah. Alright. We've got... Okay. We've got a fight now. Okay. That's the trick. So, if you dodge the side, dodge slightly back and shit like that, not good. You need to shimmer forward into her, and then you can hit R1 and she'll just do a single stab. That's the solution. Alright, it's good now. I know how to use the spear. So, like, yeah, even if you're, like, shimmering to the left or shimmering to the right, if you press R1, she does, like, the little twirl. But if you just hold forward on the stick, she defaults to sort of a... I guess it's that? Yeah, it's that. It's actually slightly different. That's your normal R1. Or you can go... Wait, what the fuck? Is it the same? She made a different noise. Maybe she has random grunts. Sometimes she doesn't do it. Alright, so she doesn't make any grunt, right? But if you dash first, she goes, Murr! Yeah, so she's got normal. Well, she makes a grunt sometimes, okay. That's got to be different though. It makes like a whoosh. Okay, so that's going to be the main attack, alright. We'll get stabby. Grunt's nerfed. You can do it while running too, yeah. Okay, so I'll try to remember to hold the stick up. Yeah, see, that's good, Good dodge, then just stab after it. Watch this. Dodge, stab. Yeah, that's good. All good, alright. I mean, even if I don't win here, at least I know what to do now. See that? That was good. And again, yeah, get pokey. Nice. Good pokes. Oh, beautiful. Haha. You can dodge backwards as long as you push the stick forward before you hit R1. Oh, wait, no, you can't. It's not quite that safe. You do have to dodge forward, yeah. Yeah, alright. That's good. Alright, she'll be fine now. Just have to actually try. Now have to actually try properly. Alright, video game. Yeah, and I'll leave my aerial bulwark on, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. And then we'll kill this lady. I might get a coffee too. Toilet coffee. Toilet coffee? Surely toilet coffee. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇心棒編。
プレイステーション。
Destroy!
Be still! No one can escape from me.
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形。デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。Death by Degrees。
Be still! This sword is my destiny.
Here's another!
Muted. Always catch you with the muted. Always catch you with the muted. This weapon also has like a move. A Souls bro would say skill issue get good. What were you saying? How the fuck are you supposed to fight the demon manifested enemies? They're just like the guys with the red eyes? Maybe? This weapon has a move called Steam Chain that turns the enemy around. Can I actually use that on Hong Lan? I'm going to try and use it at the start of the fight. Let's see. The Resident Evil 2 and 3 info you shared a few hours ago. No. What were you saying about it? I saw you tagged me and said info in case you want to know, but I haven't looked at it yet. Oh, other than I saw you mention the price. Something to do with the price. But is there any other interesting info? Okay, if I go L1... Oh shit! You can just turn her around. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, what? Watch this. Fucking bulwark. L1. Turn her around. Oh, and will that hit her? Oh, fuck yeah! Let's go! L2. Come on, L2. Ah, we're in phase 2. Shit. Okay. Straight to phase 2 with no damage. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright. I did not know L1 would work on her. That's crazy. Do it. Do L1. Ah, she interrupted it. Oh my god, she's fucked now. That was the wrong button, but that's alright. So yeah, Bulwark, L1, backstab. Bulwark, L1, backstab. That's why people said this weapon's fucked, okay. I mean, it doesn't work when she's just going crazy. She's fucked now, nice job, Stick. Forgot about that move. I'm over here getting excited that I can do a single R1 attack, and it turns out I can just fucking go crazy. So the NTSC versions are in English, and the PAL version turns into Spanish, but you guess an Italian or French setup on your PS5 would send it... Oh, so it doesn't like let you pick the language, it tries to like... Oh, okay. Interesting outcome. Alright, let's go. So during the cutscene, start holding L2, skip the cutscene, click R3, L1, R2, R1, get back so she'll do her big attack, and then hold L2 again, and just start again. Okay, bulwark. Oh shit, I didn't dodge it, okay. Whatever, who cares, I only need one feather to do it anyway. Can I just do it? Can I just do it now? Nah, I didn't have a feather for some reason. I've got one now. Oh, she interrupts it pretty easy though. Dodge. Oh man. Hit her! I'm trying to scam her at this point. NTSC version of Resident Evil 2 is the DualShock version and PAL is vanilla. Yeah, I don't think the DualShock version ever came out in PAL territories. I never saw it at least. Alright, she's in proper trouble now. We'll try to scam her a little bit. At least in phase 1. You don't here play Bloodstained? It's fucking fantastic. Bloodstained is so fucking good. I've never even played Symphony of the Night. Bloodstained is incredibly fun. Such a good game. Love it. Okay, hold L2, click R3, bam, L1. Even though she interrupted it, I could still hit her. Okay, I didn't take advantage of that because I didn't realize it happened. Alright, sure. Give me a feather, I just need one feather, there we go. Do I just need one feather? Oh, it's 2, you need 2. Okay, I didn't realize that. Now I've got 2, okay. Rude. Oh my god, the martial thing hits hard. She's gonna kill me. Yeah, nice, okay. Symphony of the Night still holds up incredibly well. Yeah, I've just never played it. I didn't even know it came out in Australia. I only found out like not too long ago it actually came out in PAL territories. But yeah, Bloodstained rules. I'm not sure what's going on with the sequel. It was a bit hard to tell if like the sequel to Bloodstained is going to like let you have create a character or if there's 2 different characters you pick from or something like that. Does Resident Evil 2 on the PS1 re-releases still like render at original 240p? I'm guessing it does. Like it wouldn't be like a new fancy upscaler because none of the PS1 games do that, do they? Damn, if she does the kick, you kind of get fucked. What's she doing way over there? What the fuck? It's your birthday, Holdenoka? Is it really? How's it going? Wrong button. That's the right button.
Let's see how much you blood.
Shit! I was wondering if you could stall that. You can't. God, she's in so much trouble now. Wrong button, doesn't matter, don't give a shit. That missed her! Shit, I missed. Whatever, doesn't matter. Even if this isn't around, who cares? Damn it, I didn't have enough feathers. Okay, L1. Charge R2. Dead. 100% dead. Yeah. That's cool. Well, it turns out the L1 attack is really important. Love it when an enemy, like a boss, still has like a good chunk of health, but then they wind up to do some massive attack and you're like, I know exactly how to dodge that, and then like punish you so massively. You're already dead. You're already, as soon as you see him winding up, it's like, buddy, you're already dead. It's so good. That happens in so many Souls bosses. It's like, oh, thank God he's doing like the big slam. And not only can I dodge that, I can also punish the shit out of it. Wuchang. Wuchang. I mean, it's a hard boss. It's good. Like, don't people want like a Souls boss that takes like a couple of hours to beat? Oh, that's what people wanted from video games. No, they only want it from Japanese developers. If Chinese developers do it, they just get mad. Having attained a relic, the Imperial Guards headed to Cloudspire in secret. Some households behind the temple might have some more information. Puff, you're about to beat Liza P. Is the DLC in there somewhere? Like, have you done the DLC as part of your playthrough? Or do you leave that till the end? Because I haven't done the DLC, I don't really know how it works.
Ah, you are finally awake. It was Hayuzai who brought you back here.
Hayuzai?
You have been unconscious for days, and he has kept a vigil by your side.
Oh, you just beat Romeo, there's heaps to go. Maybe a third of the way through the game? Half, yeah?
Fruitless, it would seem. I am truly sorry for putting you in harm's way. Guilt has racked me.
But first you'll need a contract.
Accept this as a token of my apology.
Captain Diablo, what's happening?
I won't pry into your dealings in Shu. But please, I urge you not to allow your condition to worsen. Years ago, I was tasked with crafting elixirs to bolster the vitality of the Master of Snowfall Palace.
So yeah, this
Snowfall Palace
time
is rich in red mercury ore, which they sought to use for the sake of
we'll be going to do the snowy area first,
Whether it can cure
which should make it so we
feathering
can save a lot more
remains to
NPCs.
be seen. I must tend to the patients here now. Should you uncover anything, please do share it with me.
Holzenuka, so that website you were buying the thingamajigs from, all worked out well, yeah? Like it all came through. You got some. Were they sealed collector's editions as well? They were so cheap.
Snowfall Palace is rich in red mercury ore. I must tend to the patients here.
It's all legit, all sealed. Fuck yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the price was right on him. Hey. Nian's brother is gone. Nian, that's his name, right? Nian is Chinese for
Bless
year,
this
I think.
endeavor and protect us from danger.
Who said that? Wait, who said that? Oh, her, okay. Nian. I'm pretty sure Nian is the Chinese word for year. The relic has been secured, but Cloudspire has fallen to the rebels. The situation is dire. Though Duke Liu holds the line, their assaults persist. Uncertainty looms. I've taken my forces through the Reverend Temple's side gate or coordinate. Rest assured, should anything change, word will reach us. That's a message from Honglan to Yu Xia.
You've been unconscious for days. I told you to stay away from the palace.
How, Duke?
The old Taoist's been tending to you. That's why you're healing so fast.
She's been pumping me full of
You
that
had to
good
look for a
juice from them
warrior.
weird jars.
Are you here to battle the forces of evil? When Zhang Xinzhong ravaged Shu, he left nothing but death. Blood flowed like rivers.
Zhang Xinzhong.
He's dead now. But Liu Wenshu took his body to Zhenwu Temple. No telling what they're
So he's the
planning.
tiger boss, okay,
If
yeah.
you're heading that way, mind doing some digging for me?
I think.
I'll be waiting here at the temple to learn what you uncover.
Maybe Xia could be the masculine one.
You've finally woken. Fortunate timing.
It's
I arrived just in
Nyan
time.
in Korean.
It could have
Nyon.
been far worse. While you were unconscious, you kept
Is that
muttering
true?
Bayu's name. Are the memories starting to return? ... Take it slow, okay? Once the feathering is fully suppressed, your memory will come back. But tell me, how did you end up fighting that Imperial Guard?
There was a chisel.
So, that which we sought was hidden beneath the palace after all. But that woman took it. We have to reclaim it. It could be the key to saving Bayu. I spoke with a Taoist. He saw her leading the Imperial Guards through the side gate of Reverend Temple. Behind that gate lies a cave with a passage that leads all the way to Cloudspire. It might be dangerous, but no doubt, that's where they're headed. You've just recovered. Don't strain yourself. Stay here while I go confront them in Cloudspire.
Man, I'm going
One more
straight to
thing.
Cloudspire.
Be cautious around that Taoist. For days, he's been muttering strange things about you. It's unsettling, to say the least.
He wants to put me in a jar or something. Qianhu. Qianhu? These guys dead? A little bit. Say hello to the other old Wuchangs in the jar. Someone pointed out that when you find the Nightmare Demon in Chapter 4, you know, the one who's sitting on the swing set and you fight her, the swing set is covered in corpses and they are all Wuchang. There's like hundreds of dead Wuchangs, all rotten. This game's not released in China. They probably didn't even try because, like, it's not common for a game with a lot of these themes to be released in China. Like games about like revenge, lots of death, lots of gore, stuff like that.
The Sanctum priests have fallen ill too.
The whole arena is.
So, it really is hopeless, huh?
Franz, I don't remember which chisel that is, yeah. Like where you eventually get the one that Honglan took. Because Honglan took it and she's headed to Cloudspire because she's kind of made a bit of a deal with, I guess like the Ming people have made a deal with the people at Cloudspire or whatever it's called, the madam there. Do you get it from the madam? Do you get a chisel from killing the madam or the bride? It might be that one. China not being keen on skeletons for some reason. There's a whole bunch in this game. I mean, yeah, there's probably like a whole bunch of stuff in this game that wouldn't really fly in China. Probably. Yeah, there'll be a lot of grey market importing of the game anyway. A game you worked on had to be significantly adjusted for the Chinese market. Interesting. They probably just rely on, yeah, grey market imports at that point. Okay, so we've got to talk to Nian. I can't remember his first name, but that's the only NPC who wants to talk for now. Okay. Well, these items not here before. Nian Sui Chang or something like that? Okay.
Well, I'm here.
Sui Chang.
The problem is how to get in. Well, I'm here.
How to get in. How about a beautiful door opening animation? Like that. Real MK Baked Alaska. How's your Tuesday going?
You've managed to open the door. You've got some skill. Beyond this cave lies Cloudspire. I've been there before. The cold is...
The door opening animations seem to consist of a couple of different animations stitched together. Like first, sometimes she'll do a lock and then she'll slide something. Sometimes she does a lock and then she pushes.
May we meet again soon.
There's just as many skeletons as there are people in China. What a crazy stat.
You've got guts walking around out there? Who knows when those Cloudspire thieves will be back? Turn back while you still can. If you keep going, you'll end up in their clutches.
Silly little boners.
Sir, please, I've got no food left to give. Oh, not who I expected. Some marauding soldiers came through recently, stole my last scrap of food, and had it for Cloudspire. The Emperor's dead, and they think the madam will dance to their tunes. They'll get what's coming soon enough.
It's a different shirt I can wear. Just go back to this for now. My favorite one.
Now get lost! Amitabha, Amitabha.
It's Amitabha. It's like Umbasa. I think I said that last time. Yeah, I was playing some game recently. Oh, Hell Is Us, where they didn't even have door opening animations. The doors just floated open. Oh, you get one from the Bride, Tiger Guy, Old Dude with Spear, and Dragon Emperor. You reckon Dragon Emperor might be the one Honglan had? Or maybe the Bride, yeah. It would make sense for any of those three to be the one Honglan had. We'll probably find out when we get it. Because Honglan might have given it to the, Oh, wait, no, old dude with spear. Yeah, no, he's got a different one, of course, yeah. So it's either Bride or Tiger Guy or maybe Dragon Emperor. I don't know. Maybe we can find out from the description on it. The demo of Hell Is Us was fantastic. I liked it. You thought Wuchang was attacked by Lu Hongliu? Yeah, she was. That wasn't what we were. We were just wondering, like, the chisel that Honglan just ran away with. Who does she actually leave it with? Who do you end up getting it back from? So this time we got to get this door wrong. So quiet. It's nice when it's quiet with just a little bit of music. He was so close. He almost got me. That one really beautiful piece of scenery down there. Someone on the dev team just spent a week on that. Wait, is this way? I always forget. Is this way progress? This is dog. That's the other side of the riddle door, isn't it? Yeah, you can see it from here. So I wonder if the old lady is going to be waiting for me at, you know, at the bridge. That body type's accurate. I think I did a good job in that emote. I think a bunch of other channels use that emote now since I created it. I'm pretty sure Larxa uses it. Yeah, that's progress. This is where the little prayer happens. Or dance, I think it might be. 208 channels use it? Shit. I did a good job. Master Tai Chi to grasp the primordial deity's wisdom. Is this one of the elevators that they are cranked up the speed on, is it? Nice. Labubu Jr., what's going on? What's going on? Shaved my head yesterday, I think. Shaved my head yesterday in preparation for stream, and then I just had to spend the whole evening in Traralgon instead. You didn't get to see the polished dome. This all could have been avoided. With washing hands after touching bird people. Isn't that a plot point in Rise of the Ronin? They've made it so elevators return faster. Like, you know, if you're waiting at the top after dying, you got to do a run back and you got to wait for the elevator to come back. They made it so they come back way faster because there's no loading involved in that. But they did say that some of them they weren't able to speed up yet because, like, when you travel down, it needs that time to load the next area. Yeah, so they were like, yes, due to loading, some have not been increased, but the, you know, the return speed has been. Which definitely makes sense, eh? I love how they do the Souls thing, where if you do a backstab on an enemy, all the nearby enemies go like, whoa, and stand back. Holy shit, that was unlucky. Fair enough. Can just run straight back down there. Gotta run back from the temple, that's all. Stupid. Evil Mood, that's how the door animations work. Or freefall would be good. Have you seen the doors in Metroid Prime? How they do like a spinning animation and sometimes it like stops like while it's loading. Now I have to wait for the lift again. If only it was sped up. Imagine if I actually hit some game-breaking bug that that I needed an update to fix. This outfit sucks. I really like this outfit. I think it looks really cool. Like, she looks like she's actually here to have an adventure. She looks like she would actually kick your ass. Problem-solving outfit. Bam. I don't really have that many lewd. I don't have any lewd tops for her. Like, I've only got, like, sexy pants. You remember playing the Prime games that you would shoot a door and it stays grey for, like, 5-10 seconds? Yeah, it does, like, a little spinning animation. It looks so silly. I mean, it just looks like it's clothing for getting shit done, you know? Dressed for fighting. Loose fitting clothes. I like how some people really love the, like, you know, kind of more this kind of aesthetic. Like Oro loves this shit. I think Peeve's kind of into it as well. You know, like, yeah, fucking armor. Love armor. Love my armor. This one's pretty cool. What happens if you put this with, like, sexy underwear? Oh yeah, that's what happens. Alright. Since you've taken your PS5 offline, you lose access to the day one costumes. If you switch online, it gives the costumes back. You probably... yeah, Snaky Baby is... you get Infinite Red Mercury. Is your PlayStation 5 activated as your primary console? Are you playing from the disc? Are you using a disc? I guess that's my main question. Are you using a disc? Your favorite was the Mad Dr. Cloak. Yeah, I like that one a fair bit too, yeah. You're sharing library with a friend. So if you're sharing library with a friend, how do you boot the game while you're offline? Because when you share library... you're supposed to lose access to your games if you're not connected to the internet. But that's what it is. It's because you're not using primary console. So when you disconnect from the internet, it fails. Like the license lookup just fails. Oh shit. Nice. It's not because you're running the game off the disc. Oh, right. So the reason you can boot the game while you're offline, yeah, is because you're playing the game off the disc. So you don't need a digital license. However, the license for the DLC costumes are digital. And if you're not connected to the internet and it's not your primary console, it's just like, oh, well, you don't own that. Yeah, any digital licenses won't work if you're not connected to the internet unless your console is unless the account is like primary on your console. So you'll lose access to all DLC if you don't connect to the internet. So what you can do is you can activate your console as primary and then just take it offline and never take it back online again. Because if you do take it back online, it might like if the other person you share with is activated theirs as primary as well, they'll both like conflict with each other and it'll deactivate again. I mean, it's not a huge issue if you do that, but yeah. Yeah, all of your digital licenses, they only work when you're connected to the internet unless you're using the primary activation. Because yeah, my consoles that I take offline forever, like I'm like, oh well, I wanna put this console in storage. What I do is I activate it as primary, then I disconnect it from the internet forever. And it's like that console is now forever. All of my licenses are active on it. Then I actually have to wait 6 months before I can activate another console. There's like a cooling down period on it. Cool. Damn, I'm trying to dodge. Just trying to get a little, That's how you do it. Beautiful. This is the lift that takes forever. Yeah, yeah. That's probably why they make the lift start at the top. You like the red top that's unbuttoned? Yeah, I think you get that from the Madam boss, maybe. Or maybe the Bride. I can't remember. She's not wearing any pants. It's the Bride one, yeah. Do you know of a lot of games with like everything on the disc including DLC? Cyberpunk doesn't have the DLC on the disc, unfortunately. I don't think there's any PS5 games where it got a re-release with all the DLC on the disc except for Horizon Forbidden West. I might be wrong though. Yeah, for some reason the way PlayStation 5 handles reissuing licenses for DLC is way shitter than the PlayStation 4's one. Did I work in dev before the Bloodborne FPS patch? Nah, I mostly just play with like making cheat. I used to play with making cheat codes for games with Explorer cheat cartridge and stuff like that. That's how I learned like a lot of the basic stuff. They should have patched in elevator music to make it tolerable. Yeah, it's more often that like PS5 games get re-releases of PS4 games where like all the DLC is now on the disc. But as for like a PS5 game getting a re-release of the same PS5 game, the DLC is usually not on the disc. It's usually a code sitting inside the box. Yeah, PlayStation 4 games had lots of re-releases with all the DLC included.
You're going to cross the bridge?
Captain Diablo, you liked the most recent video, yeah? Took fucking ages to make that.
But you should leave here now. I'm from Hill's Watch. Bandits attack, taking any woman they could find.
Someone in the comments was like, are we sure this is real? I've never seen these maps before. Maybe you accidentally found like something a fan had made and thought it was real. I'm like, that's so cute. Like, that's so funny. Someone in the comments, yeah, it was like, where did you find these files? I tried Googling for them and I didn't find anything. Is this maybe just a fan project?
If that's where you're going, please look for my family.
You got done replacing Canvas Cure on the, replaying Canvas Cure on the 3DS. Now you want a Drossia themed skin for the Recluse.
Hungry.
Well, she's here this time.
So very hungry. I'm starving.
Curse Dark Souls 48.
Got any food to spare?
Xiao Ying. Yeah, Franz, that was a good era for Capcom. Street Fighter Cross Tekken had the same thing.
What brings
brings you here to Cloudspire?
I'm looking for chisels, mate.
Throwing your lot in with the army for the free food, right? Smart move. Cloudspire sure is loaded. A widow runs things now. They say her other half
has no
kicked
pizza
the bucket
experience.
soon after she arrived, and so it was all left to her. Oh, the young folks flock here for a shot at a good post and decent pay. Get a good position here, and you're set for life. My boy's a hotshot general over there, you know.
Yeah, make sure he is.
Why don't I put in a good word for you and get you a spot, eh?
There's an item over there.
Headquarters are nearby. I'm gonna go see how my darling's doing.
Okay. Yeah, Reese 93. It wasn't. Yeah, it's crazy to think like Capcom had such a massive downturn for a big chunk there. Okay, so Nyan is here somewhere as well as Dingo and his friend. Nice. I'll actually rest here and see if she moves. From Capcom to Cap God. Okay, yeah, she moved. Did she update to a new position though? Yeah, we gotta go do the door, yeah. Nah, she didn't move to a new position. So, what is the wrong answer for this door? Does anyone know? I might remember when I go to it, but unfortunately this is going to be a no corset playthrough. They floundered around with the Resident Evil series, not knowing what to do. Yeah, we got fucking Umbrella Corps, Operation Raccoon City. Delusion grips, conviction burns. Greed and folly take their turns. Breathless wails pierce through the night, lifeless forms devoid of light. I think challenge the threads is correct. So I want to do follow the course of destiny, right? Just follow the wrong answer is follow destiny. Yeah, okay.
If obsession were but a fleeting notion,
I've never seen this before.
would the world still be steeped in such suffering?
I'm gonna get Demon of Obsession. What the fuck is this? Oh, what? Oh, it just puts you here? Oh, so no, you can just get here by jumping off the elevator. So it's not even a unique area. Oh, that's a bit boring. Huh. It's just more grotto, yeah. Okay. It's kind of nice to be here. It's nice to be able to, you know, do this area backwards. Shit, 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 shit. Like, this is the ideal direction from which to tackle this area anyway. Oh no, the one in the Tang Emperor's Palace is a unique door as well, unless you include the fact that you can get there in Act 4, I guess. If you die here, does it respawn you up there? I think it might, right? You did all wrong on the second playthrough and you were disappointed with this one. I was hoping there was an area I hadn't seen before, yeah. Just gotta get the despair resist up. Might as well. No, I'm not wearing any DLC in, am I? No. I look ridiculous. If you answer the final door correctly, what do you get? Nah, I don't know. It'll be a benediction. It always is. So this path up here, I think, takes you up to the well in town. Bit of a waste, not really any reason to ever get that door wrong. Which, I mean, it's generous of the developers to make it so it's always worth getting the, corset, I guess. Like, you don't miss out on anything by grabbing the corset. It's a shame, really. Oh, you get to chat with the boatman if you get the door right, do you, in Bow Capital? You guys like the wrong answer zone, yeah. His AI wasn't really coping with being on a different level. What do you say, down in the depths? He's feeling down in the dumps? Oh, this one doesn't lead to the well. Oh, this is the one that leads to the shrine, yeah. Oil lamp, nice. Oh, I think I've got something for Wuchang as well. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I already handed that in. Nice. Cash in those souls. Backtrack now. You saved scum the right answer to the right door for the achievement, and then went to Demon of Obsession. Nice, yeah. Easy times. Can't sneak up on that guy, can you? Actually, maybe you can. Yeah, nice, okay. Whoop! Didn't care about the achievement, just wanted to see all the things, yeah. Had to do a console playthrough for 3. Yeah, apparently you can, like, you can sort of get all the achievements in, like, 1 1/3 playthroughs with save scumming. Like, you back up your save before you make the, maybe before you, I guess you leave the, you line yourself up for the ending with the bow magus, but you never actually kill her or something like that. I don't really know. Shit, stuff fell off the roof. That's it. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Kill him. Good result. That was beautiful. Yeah, because you can leave the bow... Can you leave the bow magus until like, the very end of the game? Like, if you kill the final boss, but don't kill the bow magus, can you then backtrack and kill her? Or do you have to kill her in Chapter 4? Like, does she disappear after that? Like, what if you just never kill her? I'm guessing she might disappear in Chapter 5. But yeah, I certainly don't actually know. Mikey Donovan, what's going on? What the hell was that? Oh, it's just a little spider. Fine, I'll cure the blight. Was I too slow curing it? I guess so. You would assume she doesn't disappear. It's a boss, not some random NPC. I think there are bosses you can miss out on, like, by going to Chapter 4, though. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right, I'm just gonna have to harass this guy with Temperance. Oh shit, he started walking. Alright. Let's go. Don't touch me. There's a friggin' thing right next to me that's starting to build up. Possibly problematic. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. Fuck it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow, okay. That really sucks. Alright. Fuck, damn. That sucks. I cleared out that whole area. Saves coming out endings was a bit scary because the flag for the game thinking you're going to the next new game cycle must be stored in the save file, so it gives you a big warning. Okay, but then you load it and it's all good. You seem to know where to save scum before talking to Storyteller, save scum before talking to the Taoist about handing over the chisel. Does anyone know, like, does handing the chisel over to the Taoist even do anything? Other than lock you out of the Demon of Obsession ending? I mean, wait, I guess I should more ask, is there a reason to ever give the Taoist the chisel? Like, what does that even... I guess I don't want to know what it does, but, like, is there a reason to give it to him? I assumed that it didn't do anything, but if there's a reason to it, you can just give me a yes. Like, yeah, there is a time to give him the chisel. Because we know you can get the bad ending without giving him the chisel, at least. Since pretty much everyone had that outcome. If you call it the bad ending, that is. Which I think it was a cool ending. It locks you into the bad ending, does it? Yeah, but I mean, like, you can get jar full of medicine without giving him the chisel as well. Although, then again, maybe you have to give him the chisel for the jar full of medicine ending if you're on the path to a different ending, but you want that ending. That would make sense, right? Maybe it's just one of the many things you can do to get the ending. Like the, like fighting Demon of Obsession, there is 2 ways to lock yourself out of Demon of Obsession. Giving the chisel to the Taoist locks you out of Demon of Obsession, and answering the riddle door correctly locks you out of the Demon of Obsession. I think those are the only 2 things that lock you out of it. Still got it. Yeah, alright, fair enough. So, yeah, it sounds like we agree that giving him the ring locks you into bad ending. Whereas you can get it through other means too, like by basically having no other ending on the go. Got him. Yeah, I mean, forgetting to kill, what's his name? Sao Yun. It's not really locking you out, because you can always go back and get him. Am I gonna aggro that guy? Yes, I am. You think Jar of Medicine was the most interesting ending in the game, at least? Very Dark Souls-y ending. I felt like it reminded me of like how in Dark Souls, like all outcomes are bad, you know? Right, I'll clear up this area up the top. That way, like, kind of don't have much reason to ever come back through here again. You know, this place is done now. Well, once I clear out this area, that is. Then we can try and kill the tree, and if I screw it up, I can always come in from the other direction. The early ending's pretty good, is it? That's cool. I've still never seen any other endings, which is a nice place to be. That was the wrong button, but alright. Can't. Anything else up here other than that bird that keeps making noises? No secret men? This is a kick down ladder. Yep, it is. Okay. Wait, so where does I've actually just forgotten where this takes me. I'm just gonna have a quick look. Oh, you've got an outage today. It lasted 10 minutes. Yeah, nice. Mine's always like that too. When they say there's going to be an outage for up to 4 hours, it's always like 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. Yeah, I remember when I first played through this game, I was playing it obsessively. And I would hear those bird tweets all the time. In my restless dreams, I hear that tweet. You guys get messages when there's an outage? Internet in Australia is pretty stable. Can't really go too wrong when it's just literal like cables run under the ground. Unless it's, you know, just your service going down rather than the ISP. You know, water in the pit or something. Kill the man. Poke. Oh, this must be the one that leads up to the well. Oh, no. Okay, it's not. It's the one that leads to this bridge. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice, alright. So I needed to come up here and do that anyway. Owen Wilson saying, wow, for Birds mod. Wow. Well, we're in version 1.04, so there's going to be so many friggin' landmines out there. Good times ahead. Wow. Yeah, at this point, the only reason anyone's killing the birds is just to shut them up. So, I've heard that on New Game Plus, the Demon of Obsession no longer speaks backwards. I mean, not the Demon of Obsession, but the Nightmare Demons that spawn, the Demon Manifestations. Apparently, they no longer speak backwards anymore, so that's cool. I'm excited to check that out at some point. I was thinking maybe New Game Plus could be the playthrough we get the early ending on, maybe? Because you don't miss out on any backwards speaking enemies by skipping Chapter 5, do you? They're all before that. Wait, do they still speak backwards in New Game Plus? Someone on the Reddit said that they speak forward. Oh, wait, it adds subtitles for them? But they always have subtitles, don't they? Don't they always have subtitles? Maybe they don't always have subtitles. Maybe that's what they meant. Now I'm not so sure. Do they usually have subtitles? There we go. I don't remember if they always have them. Yeah, now I'm not sure. Maybe New Game Plus doesn't add anything new to the story. I think someone on the subreddit might have just been, you know, what do you call it? When you know, there's this near replicant does that, where this, you know, you suddenly can understand characters that you can understand on your first playthrough, or maybe they just assumed that would be the way it worked, and then they checked and they're like, oh, they got subtitles now. I guess they didn't have those before. And they just sort of forgot that they did. Oh, that's right. Lies of P does it. Lies of P is funny because you can sort of just see the subtitles anyway. Like if you squint, or you not squint, but you look carefully, you can see what they're supposed to say. It's a bit goofy. A lot of people didn't realize that when you stand in the sunlight, there's no frostbite buildup. I think a lot of people just chugged soup. But yeah, if you stand in the sunlight, there's no frostbite. I think if I stand in the shade over here, there is. Wait, why do I have no frostbite? Am I wearing something that makes me immune to frostbite? 147 resist. Why am I immune to frostbite? Alright. I swear I've seen streamers also be immune to frostbite, and I kind of wonder if it's a bug. I watch streamers running around, they're getting like no frostbite build-up. I think it might be a bug that just happens. Oh shit, this armor's awesome. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, but you know, players usually don't read the tutorials. Yeah, it never does any damage, which is a bit silly, because it's clearly supposed to. No, I've seen lots of streamers not taking frostbite damage without drinking soup. I just don't know why I'm not taking frostbite damage at the moment. Unless it's just not on this side of the bridge.
Bring the dead back to life.
That's how you do it. No, I didn't drink any of the soup.
What cruel hand of fate has brought you to this forsaken land? Do you seek Cloud Spire? Oh,
You didn't know this lady was here?
I'm so sorry. But you.
Yeah, I think nobody sees this one.
This is Maud's grotto.
She gives you an item.
The old are
You can give it to an
abandoned
NPC.
to their fate. The dead
You can
here
give it to
rise
Matchstick, I think?
again as the ageless. Do not venture further. If you reach the city, child, could you seek out my grandson?
I don't know. I found it on my first playthrough. I was just exploring.
Stick. I heard he joined a gang known
The guy says she's behind a door. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Unless she's. Hey, they could have moved her in a patch. I don't know.
Please give him this bowl from me.
As you can probably imagine, like my first playthrough where I was playing this just obsessively, I was going to like every corner of the game and like standing around and stuff.
We've no right to burden the young any longer.
Yeah, I always give this bowl to Matchstick, and Matchstick's like, oh, Granny, if you don't have this anymore, then that means... Yeah, crafting these bowls is an ancient tradition in Shu, but these peculiar bowls are more of a curse than a blessing, because it means the elderly have been abandoned in the shadows of Mort Grotto. It's good for those who await, it's good for giving to someone in Cloudspire who awaits news of Granny. That's Matchstick's Granny. Oh, you eventually looked up a video and realized she was there. So even in the version you played, she was still there. That's cool then, yeah. Not like I changed it. Gotta be careful, because these corpses fall on you and then you can't avoid the mines. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Frostbite though. I mean, in all my playthroughs, Matchstick just got killed by a dude with a bag anyway. No spoilers. Don't like tell me any spoilers for other outcomes. But yeah, I always gave that bowl to Matchstick, and then Matchstick just fucking died because I did everything out of order. So this playthrough will be new discoveries, hopefully. Kind of like walking backwards through this area, but oh, so Wuchang is actually here this time. Cool. Pretty sure he didn't even come here on my last playthrough. Cloudspire is cold year-round. The residents drink spicy soup to ward off the chill. It's made from bone broth, flavored with herbs, pepper, chili peppers, lamb, tofu, black fungus. Other ingredients are added. After a bowl, warmth spreads. The coldness melts away. But also basking under sunlight is an excellent way to fend off the cold.
Hey, you made it.
You're not going to mention that we're in a new place now?
Now that's a fine piece of work.
His head's so big.
So you've been to Mort Grotto too? Ah, they say that place is filled with old folks. I figured they'd have relics, gold, and the like. So I went to check it out, but it's a tomb of death, I tell ya. Not a drop of water to be found. The elderly clinging to life by a thread.
Gang.
Only later did I learn they were thrown in there by the villagers themselves, left to die. A wasted effort on my part, and not a copper to show for it.
If a nearby enemy gets frostbite, I'll take reduced damage. Okay. Some of these things are so funny. It's like, you know, if the enemy does a backflip within 15 meters of you, the speed at which you increase your frostbite will go down by 5% the amount of damage you did to the last boss you fought 4 weeks ago. They're always so good.
Come back soon, you hear?
Yandria, I love that emote. Where did you guys get that emote from? Oh, it's global? Psycat Nod is global? Psycat Nod is so funny for spamming in the big booby Korean streamers' streams when they're dancing. It's like, you know, you're watching the boobs swing left and right. People spam them in there all the time. It's gonna get removed. It's definitely gonna get removed because someone will report it and be like, oh, people spam this when a streamer has big boobs and their boobs jiggle. I think you can put frost on your weapon, maybe even with temperance. It'll definitely get removed. Twitch moderators love removing emotes because of the way people use them, rather than the actual content of the emote. More health. More testicles means more iron. Alright, we got... Okay, so she's here. It's all good. I've heard that you can't really ruin NPC quest lines unless you kill a boss. Like, killing a boss is what really makes them, you know, progress. Let's talk to her since she's here. Then we'll walk back and talk to her. Actually, yeah, yeah, right. They don't even have Twitch in Korea anymore, right? No, somehow they're doing it. They're doing it. I won't be actually doing the snowfield from this direction because it's too fucked. Like, we'll do it from backwards like we usually do. From backwards.
Those treacherous rebels. You've come. The rebels swarmed like locusts. One soared against their tide. I was overrun. Forgive my failure. The glory of Shenwu Temple blazed for centuries. And now, I am its last disciple. Alone.
Skip the towers? What towers do you mean? I'm gonna go back if that's what you mean.
Might I burden you with one last request? Just beyond that bridge lies Snowfall Palace, the wealthiest settlement in these lands. There's a treasurer there, a man named Lee.
Oh no, I won't skip lighting the beacons. No, I love that.
Would you deliver this to him?
What did I give this lady in the temple? I never met this lady in the temple. This is the last place I ever saw her in my playthrough.
Our temple is in ruins, torn apart by rebels. This recovery pill is all I can give in return. I pray it serves you well. Stay safe, and thank you.
This is good. Now, you know, now I'm at the part of the game where I'm actually going to start seeing new stuff.
Stay safe, and thank
Oh, sorry, back at the temple. Yeah, I gave her the in the shoe sanctum. Yeah, I gave her the Trinity Bell. I think it's the only thing you can give her. I thought you meant she appears at Senwu Temple. Dead. I guess we can kill this guy from behind now. Usually annoys me.
Another would-be warrior. All bark, no bite. Pitiful.
All bark, no bite. Buddy, who are you even talking about? Oh, if she does appear elsewhere, yeah, I don't know about it, yeah. And no spoilers, no spoilers. A military order to the soldiers. Block all roads to and from Cloud Spire. No one is to pass. Workers have been sent to the outskirts to gather herbs. Workers? Well, it's time for me to get my Manchurian invasion on and kill these guys because of how much I hate these workers. I'm just like the Manchurians, guys. I'm murdering innocent Han. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen that, Franz. I've actually seen that happen where she can be an enemy. I saw that. I've seen it in a couple of streamers. I've just like been casually watching and seen her show up.
Life forfeit.
That's like nobody. Plus 20. If I mention playing as a Manchurian and killing Han people, I'm not sure if that's a minus 20 social credit or a plus 20 social credit. Because on one hand, like, it was a terrible atrocity that happened at that time in China. But also, I think the Chinese government kind of likes anything that sort of reinforces the terrible events of the past, because it's like, yes, we need to accept the past happened in order to, I don't know, appreciate, you know, where we're at now. I don't know. They cancel each other out, yeah. Like, for one thing, like, it's a terrible, terrible time in China's history, but the Chinese government is kind of like pro discussing the terrible things that happened in the past. Because, you know, the fall of one empire means, like, the next one comes back stronger and all that shit. Faint red feather, that's fine. Can I actually see those enemies from here? Nah, he doesn't render from here. Except Tiananmen Square, exactly. Well, that's because it was the government doing the bad stuff, I guess, hey? Whereas I think at the fall of the Ming Dynasty, maybe it was a bit more complicated. Friend of the stream, China, by the way. This place is cool.
Dingguo will handle things in Cloud Spire.
Dingguo. What?
Perhaps it's the drink, but there are things I must tell you.
Don't leave Mao.
If you want to,
You mean a
dig
cat?
deep,
Mao
you'd
is
be
the
wise to
Chinese word
steer
for cat,
clear
right?
Of Cloud
Mao.
Spire altogether. The armies there have been clashing for months, and neither side's gaining ground. You must be looking for Ainengqi as well. Take my advice. He's not someone you want to trifle with lightly, lest you intend on throwing your life away. These are dark times indeed. I advise you to throw those chivalrous dreams to the wind. Come. Let's pour another glass.
Little fool. The Chinese, there is like in most countries, you know, the release of media has to be approved by ratings boards. In China, it's the same. It's the same as most other places. I heard, I was reading the Wikipedia article for the three-body problem, and one of the big reasons the three-body problem is written non-linearly is because the writer apparently wanted to put a lot of the parts of the book that take place in historical China deeper in the book so the censors wouldn't see it. And I thought that was pretty funny, because I've only seen the three-body problem TV show, but obviously like there's the bits where it shows... It's a bit hard to remember, like that one character's grandma is like, she was in some kind of uprising and she got sent away to a camp, and they eventually got her involved in like the satellite signaling stuff or whatever, and apparently that's a bit deeper in the book because the author didn't want the censors to hopefully come across that part of the story. Hopefully, I guess it's a fucking thick book. Hopefully I wouldn't read that much.
Come. Let's pour another glass.
Don't look at the camera, dude. 'Cause he can't break the one he's leaning on.
Well, another warrior in our midst. Have you heard of the rebels looting and causing chaos? Did you come to mete out some?
Silk Song special announcement in how many hours? 4 hours?
Not all rebels are wicked at heart. Some mean well, but just aren't cut out for upholding justice. Keep that in mind.
In mind.
Keep that.
It's so pretty here. The snowfield's a bit of a downer, like visually. Zenwu Temple makes up for everything though. Absolutely turgid. Tumescent super mounts. Swollen. These shoes do not match. Sort yourself out, lady. Oh, in the Chinese version of the three-body problem, they heavily altered the Cultural Revolution stuff. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I wouldn't know what it's like in the original book either, though. My brother read the book, or the audiobook. He was telling me it's very different. But I mean, like, you know, it's all there. It's like, they're still having fun. You're still getting a bit of an adventure. But yeah. Three-body problem was good, though. Like, I watched the Three-Body Problem TV show, the Western one, and I didn't know anything about it. So it's crazy, like, watching Three-Body Problem and not knowing anything about it. The scale of how big what's happening is it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, it's a good time. Wait, I don't have his bag yet, do I?
Oh, seeing you here in Hillswatch gladdens me greatly.
Oh, I think I know where it is. You didn't know anything about it either. Yeah.
The rebel leader.
Oh, I picked it up, did I?
His cheap tricks made me tickle all over.
Couldn't remember where I
rested
found
here
it.
for a bit after the fight. But when I woke up, my possessions were all gone. What's lost is lost. But it won't stop me from roaming.
You can't
these
save
lands.
this guy, can you? I'm assuming the only option is he cries in the house across from Annalum, or he comes out of the house from Annalum and attacks you. Are they like the only outcomes?
That pack you carry looks exactly like mine. Though these knickknacks of mine may not be worth much, I must thank you all the same.
Wait, you can either remain silent or quit? Wait, wait, what? I thought you could call him out. I thought you could say, like, you didn't fight Einenchi. And he's like, it's true, I just dropped my pack when I was... It's not here? Oh, it's later, is it? It's later. Okay, I don't quite remember. Really? Because the remain silent sounds like it's...
I, Nyan Sui-chang, will never turn a blind eye to those in need. After you left, I did some asking around. Turns out, Ai Ningqi fled back to his camp. It seems I went too easy on him before. A mistake I shan't make a second time. Just you wait. Before long, my praises shall be sung across Cloudspire.
Okay.
Turns out, Ai Ningqi. It seems I went too easy on him
Yan
before.
Sui-chang.
A mistake I shan't make a second
Don't know
time.
how you get that option, yeah.
Just you wait. Before long, my praises shall be sung across Cloudspire.
Where did I pick up the pack? Like, I thought when you picked it up, maybe it was, like, obvious that he just dropped it because he's an idiot or something. Oh, I think if you call him out on it, he fights you at the end of the game. I think it actually causes him to not like you at the end, rather than just crying in the house at Annalum, if you've seen that outcome for him. It was just up the road there, was it? Okay. After the first Witch Cave exit. Yeah, down there. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, you're thinking of Her, Yours, Eyes pack, yeah. I'm stuck. Fucking poise break. Silksong cancelled? Are you serious? Did they say like special announcement in 4 hours or something? Oh, 48 hours? Oh. So maybe there's no Silksong at Gamescom opening live then, but they probably didn't want people to be sad. Because, yeah, Gamescom opening live's in like 4 hours or 3 hours. And if there's no Silksong there, people would have been like, what the fuck? So it's probably, yeah, okay. Jason Schreier will reveal why it took 7 years to make. It's interesting.
More of your kind, I see. Another warrior full of talk of justice and chivalry passed through some days ago.
Oh.
Knocked our cauldron stripped clean of every belonging before long. In the world we find ourselves in, these are no days for
Oh, here we go. This must be the one that...
Better to live as a craven than to perish a fool in some forgotten alleyway.
So this guy mentions that Nian, what was his name? Xian, I don't remember. Nian, passed through and eventually just got stripped of all his belongings by just like ruffians and stuff, I guess. Let's see if I can maybe go back and do it though. That's cool though. That makes sense. I like those little things where, you know, talk to people in order and whatnot. I'm guessing I can't call him out now, though. Yeah, staying silent is now the choice I made, yeah. That door NPC got replaced for you, yeah? Patches style.
Turns out, Ai Ningqi fled back to his camp. It seems I went to... Just you wait.
Nah, I can't call him out. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not particularly like Silksong is just like a huge meme. Like, yeah, I'm not like super hyped for it or anything like that. By the time it comes out, I might be like hyped for it. But like right now, it's just like it's like a joke game. It's too hard to be like, unless they announce like it's coming out in a week or something, you know. Schreier said he's releasing a video called Why Silksong Took 7 Years to Make. They probably did like a bunch of interviews with him and stuff. All medical merchants bound for Snowfall Palace must register here before entering. I guess now we know when it's coming out, 7 years after the announcement. There was a dude calling himself a doctor or something that took his place? Really? Isn't this like... Medicine merchant's daughter wants this. I gotta check that out. Yeah, I'm interested in that. Well, Silksong was originally announced as DLC, wasn't it? Like, it's been a whole thing. That's the gaming doctor. Gaming surgeon. Probably a jar lady in here, hey? Oh yeah, I can see it already. Nice! I'm dead, I'm stuck in the corner. Fucking move! Fucking get out of there! Jesus. It's not gonna help. Move, move, move. The fucking door. Where's the fucking door? Alright, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Jesus. Terrible enemy. She hit me with the poison in midair. Oh my god, who cares? I can just go to the other shrine and walk back up there. Fucking hell. Yeah, she spat at me while I was in the air. Whew. Okay. Okay. Nah, that's not the mimics. This game has bonfire mimics in it. Alright, we've made every NPC happy anyway, except this one lady. Ivory volcanoes everywhere. I'll go grab my shit first. I think the jar enemies are Wuchang from previous loops that have gone insane. He's just been placing them all over the place. We call upon the Maidens of Hills Watch. Oh, this is the uncensored version where he says 15 years or older instead of 18. Forgot about that one. This is the YouTuber version. Why does it put me in the fucking room? I don't want to be in the room. I don't want to be in the room. Get me out of here. Trying to bulwark on her. Still no bulwark, okay. I'm dead. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. That video of the FNAF mimic doing the Mr. Beast pose pops in your head? When you hear the mimic, right. So I thought you said when you hear the music. That enemy's a pot friend, 100%. What's that noise? What am I hearing? Is she upstairs? Oh yeah, there she is. Warm Snow is a Chinese Hades-like. Mimics are super similar to these. Chinese Hades-like? China game? Friend of the stream? Sponsored by Big China, yeah.
You went to the village, didn't you?
As opposed to Little China, yeah.
My husband.
Don't think I can level up my weapon though. These are like weak items. Yeah, brilliant red feathers, okay. All NPCs happy. we'll be going to Mort Grotto, then up the ladder, and then just do the whole snowfield from behind, and then kill Einenchi. John Cena's such a tough fight. Can't see his moveset. Dead husband just means more soup for me. All right, I'll stop here. I'll stop here. We've got 3 hours until Silksong. Nah, 3 hours until the Jeffies. So, considering the Silksong announcement is in 48 hours, I guess we don't really know whether to even expect Silksong at all from the Jeffies now, and if we do, what exactly that means. If it's like a trailer, and then in 48 hours there'll be a shadow drop. The game's out. Maybe like the game, like Silksong will release in 3 hours, then 48 hours we'll get the first DLC pack and the Wii U port. I think that's probably more likely what's going to happen here. Let me just see if I can switch my computer back. Silksong cancelled, but Silksong 2 development begins now. Oh, and Tony, the Silksong Twitter account tweeted that there will be a Silksong announcement in 48 hours. Apparently, I didn't see it. This is just chat. I'm guessing that actually happened, though. It sounds like a stupid thing to make up. Let's find somebody to raid. Raider? What's going on? What's going on the internet? Let's maybe raid Quali. Yeah, I haven't raided Quali in like a year. I was talking to her just the other day. We'll raid Quali. There we go. Give her a little, what is Debug Steppy is like tier 2, isn't it? We can't use Debug Steppy in the, raid message. We'll go touch toes, shoe contact, bold, raid. There we go. Quali's my toe-touching friend. Likes to touch toes. Good toe touch, good toe touch, good toe touch from Quali. Always up for a toe touching, a little foot wiggling, a little foot-to-foot action, docking. Debug bold soon. Debug jam. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. We'll talk to Quali for a minute and head to bed. It's only Tuesday, but it's okay. I mean, it's technically Wednesday now. There's good stuff ahead. Like, Gamescom ahead. We'll have things to talk about tomorrow. It's gonna be a nice day. Everything will be fine. Be nice. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.